There we go. Hey, Code Man. All right, here's what I'm going to do today as a special plus for my very potentially last stream for I don't know how long. I will be in the chat, the open chat. Anybody can join. What we'll do. I will be in the chat, the open chat. Anybody can join. What we'll do. Hey, man. Oh, life happened this year. Life happened. Oh, life happened this year. Life happened. Yeah, I just made a video about it, talking about the entire thing. So if you want like all the juicy details, you can find them there. Yeah, I just made a video. And it's crazy. I like the chats have been totally consistent, and then I look at my stream views, like 12 views. It's nuts. Crazy that you can have such low viewership but still have like total chat village or whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say, honestly. But no windows in the title tonight. This is going to be a sentimental ass stream. I know that much. Hey, I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that. I totally forgot Code Man, but I'm on the wrong computer. My bad. Yeah, I did not even realize that I had joined on the other laptop. My bad.
Oh, you're good. I was wondering,
Yeah.
it was like really echoey. I didn't want to like complain about your mic.
No, you're good, man. Need to clickbait everyone to watch streams? Nah, I want people to come here because they want to be here, man. I ain't one of those clickbait people. Probably Nordic. I'm glad to see you, man. I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow, huh? I don't have any plans for this, except for I guess I'll just play whatever I want. I've got at least. I mean, I've got to get up at like 6:30 or 6:45 in the morning, so I could afford to push it a little late as long as I get some stuff done around here later. But we'll kind of just wing it, you know. I don't think I ever finished that thing I was playing yesterday, so I guess we'll try to do that first. That really terrible game that I hated. It's actually the same mic, Yasir, funnily enough. The exact same mic. Yeah, honestly, Nordic, my time frame, assumedly, I mean, because there might be like some lucky days where maybe I can go live for like an hour or two, maybe, but like official, like real no viewers stream, I'm estimating it could be anywhere from 1 to 12 months. That's my estimation. So we'll see what happens, but yeah, I really hope that tomorrow I'm at work and my wife messages me and is like, "Oh, we've got a week, or we've got 3 weeks, or they're gonna give us this amount of money or something." Some good news, because if I had enough money to just like rent a hotel for a month, that would be just enough time to get it figured out. But if life has taught me anything, it's that shit doesn't really happen the way you want it to most of the time. So.
Yeah.
Good morning, 100. Oh wow, there's a continue button. Holy shit, that's nuts. That's the difference between an itch.io and a Steam game. Even though they're basically the same thing. Dude, they've got this wild deal at my gas station. I found out like a week ago before all this shit happened, where you can get like $20 off of the Zone nicotine pouches. So you can get like a 5-pack for $9. It's like a wild. Yeah, couldn't believe that shit.
5 for $9. That's really good. The cheapest I've ever seen them here is 5 for 50.
Golly, yeah.
50 Canadian.
Yeah, at first I thought the guy may have rung it up wrong, but
Hey,
I don't know.
come on. We haven't even had fun yet.
Go ahead, swing your axe. PC tour? What do you mean by that, a PC tour? My mouse isn't working, so... What a dog shit. Honey, I bought a 40-pack of water. You're just gonna have to drink some water. Oh, trust me, man. I know, Nordic. Like I said, one thing I'm gonna try to do... Best case scenario, we not only get money when they sell, but we get enough time for me to make a paycheck. But if that happens, I'm gonna buy a phone and I'm gonna make some sort of content on there. I might just talk about my life. Like, I've always wanted to do that. Instead of just talking about it while I'm, gamming in Linux or whatever, I could have like dedicated videos to talking about some of the fucked up shit I've been through. Maybe it'll help some people, Yep, something IRL, exactly, 100. Yes, honey. I see it. I don't know why Cosmic keeps bugging out on me. Yes, baby. So yeah, I was thinking about that 200, like maybe going live for 30 minutes before I clock in or something and just touching base or talking about what's going on. I know it, sweetheart. Okay, can I move this? No, that doesn't work. Full screen windowed. Can I use my mouse now? No, that doesn't work. Oh, it just started working. Well, if I could get a mount, Nordic, where I could have my phone streaming while I'm driving, I would just jam out and sing the music and just have a good fucking time. Like, that's what I would do. I mean, I'm not monetized on the channel anymore anyway, so, like, what's the harm in playing some copyrighted music in terrible quality?
Hey, look at that. Come on. We haven't even had fun
Don't you
yet.
get strikes, though? It doesn't, like, count towards your channel.
I have never received a strike for music specifically, but I've gotten them for accidentally looking at videos on stream. Usually a copyright just steals your revenue, but I ain't got none, so
Yeah.
it works out. Why am I not monetized? Well, there's so many really ridiculous things that make it hard to make money on YouTube. But first and foremost, technically I'm monetized through my Ko-Fi, PayPal, and Cash App. However, YouTube itself requires that you make a certain amount of money before you can even withdraw it. I set up my AdSense account as a business on accident because I thought that that's what it was. That's what I always heard YouTubers talking about. And I can't change my AdSense account to a regular one without withdrawing the $37 I have in there, which I can't withdraw because I don't have $100. See the problem?
Oh, so it's like that's so broken.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'm still eligible when I lose it. I think I already did a couple, maybe like a week ago. I lost it, but I think when I lose it, the money will disappear. I can change my AdSense account to the right thing, and then I can reapply for it. And I don't know why I wouldn't not get approved again, but you know, we'll see. No, it's $100 here in America. SJ, you're not doing anything I asked, man.
It's 100 US here too.
Go sit that on my tote, buddy.
I just gave up on Google Ads because, like, for my website, because like in like 2 years I made like $3. And you need $100 to cash out.
Yeah, I think it's kind of ridiculous that you have to make a certain amount to withdraw, but like I have a friend that it took him 2 years, and he got like thousands of subs and like 100K views, way more successful than I've been, and he still wasn't able to make the money for it. Like, wild.
It's just an abandoned factory. I kind of like it.
But I guess that's what services like Ko-Fi and PayPal and Cash App are all for, so works out for some people, I guess.
Yeah.
Chained up with a padlock.
Also, YouTube takes a 30% cut, which is already pretty ridiculous.
I brought the key.
It'd be nice if we were monetized so that people could give through YouTube though.
Yeah, I know a lot of people prefer to do that, so it definitely sucks.
Yeah.
But I'll get it back eventually.
Now he knows we're here.
Chester, come here. Where's his bottle?
It's way too quiet. That's not a good sign.
What, baby? What are you so upset for? Sweet little boy.
I just want to wake up from this nightmare.
Ooh, yeah, my baby. Yeah, my baby. Yes. Yeah, my baby. Okay. You know where his bottle is? You're so helpful. Thank you. It shouldn't be in the car. Go get your brother. I'm going to lay him in his crib. Go get your brother. Yeah, thank you for spilling. Yes, my baby. I know. I got to go get your bottle. Sorry. He's going to be mad for a second. All right, 1 second, Chad. I got to walk outside. Out here? Why would it be? So funny too, because my in-laws are like, will you bring our packages in? Will you do this? Will you do that? It's like, yeah, why not? Try to be a good person about it. Pay for them plastic packages that can't get wet to get wet. Buddy, I appreciate this, but can I please have my computer back? Thank you. Guys, honestly, none of that matters to me right now. He needs his bottle. Mia, give me that. You know, why would your mother have it? Mia, give me that now. Not a toy, that's to clean the walls. I know, buddy. What? No. That's going to have to be returned someday. Where is his bottle, Gus? Not funny. Not in this bag. That's where my drinks to hopefully sustain me through long-ass shifts is. I mean, you know, it is totally possible, chat, that guy will show up and be like, oh, I don't want it. So, I mean, that would give us a little more time, but I don't know. It's a nice neighborhood, and there's not too much work that needs to be done here. I will say, wearing boots is weird. I am not used to it. Took me like an hour of driving to get used to it. Hey, you can sit there and mess with my mouse for just a second, but don't mess anything up. SJ, keep an eye on your brother. Buddy, I know you think you're funny. Going through. Already some type of a distraction today. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Guys, SJ, I don't care. Son, stop. No, we're not selling Beanie Babies. I need your brother's bottle. That's what I need. Put it back up. Listen to me. You want those spicy noodles? Will you find it for me? Thank you very much. Oh, here it is. Bring me his... I got it. No, I don't think that's the right one. No, it's not. It has to be the other one. Because that one needs to be cleaned out, duh. You could come to Pakistan. I have to relocate a family of 8. With one on the way. I don't think Pakistan is really within my wheelhouse, assuming that I already can't afford a hotel till I get paid, much less a plane ticket. Hey, son, do as I asked. Mia, stop it.
Damn, there's a lot of blood here.
Oh my god, this isn't right.
Guess I'm playing as a southerner.
Ah! Damn
Yes.
crows! The cops? We waited over 2 hours at that damn motel. More blood. Looks fresh. Damn.
What do you mean by a PC tour, by the way? Yes, sir. Hello, Rixie. Nice to see you, man. I was hoping you'd be able to make it to this one.
Hey, you asshole!
I
Stop
will
right
be
there.
alive. I almost said I'll be alive for a little bit. I'll be alive for at least a
You
little
better
while.
answer me fast. Hey!
I would like to stream for at least 4 to 5 hours. But I do still have some stuff. I mean, I did literally 99% of this all by myself, so my wife's going to have to just do some of it because I'll be at work, so.
I think I did. He still managed to run. Come here. Stay close to me.
Yeah, stay close. Can I shoot her?
Holy shit.
It worked!
What the hell have I done?
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. I didn't. Shit. I'm going to get sent so far back. There's no way. Well, that was a cool turn of events. Honey, you did it first. Keep your hands to yourself. People keep their hands to themselves. Son, I won't help you till you've helped me. You've just been walking in a circle for the past 3 minutes.
Hey, you asshole! Stop right there! What did you do to my friends?
Wow,
You
look
better
at that.
answer me fast. Hey, I said
Yes, honey.
stop.
Okay, honey. I just hit that fucking guy in the head. How is he not a corpse? Bring me a water, son.
Damn it! Did you hit him?
Oh, okay, I just got formula all over me. Great.
He still managed to run.
Son, that's got flavor packet in it. He can't have that. See, SJ, this is what I don't understand about you. There is a pack of waters right there that you could just go grab an actual full water for his bottle, and you're trying to give me waters that have been drank out of. Go grab me one that has not been opened. Goodness gracious. Well, Nordic, if you ever go over there, become rich and famous, and want to fly us out, let me know.
Hit that son of a bitch. And he still got away.
Please, we need to find my sister.
And I want to find
All
my
right.
friends too.
He's getting good at holding his own bottle, so when he cries, just hand it to him, okay? Son, I don't care about that right now. I'm sure there are. Yeah, he finally started turning over, which really sucks because he's a hell of a lot harder to handle when he is. Hey, where am I supposed to go? Anyway, Nordic, we are in the main chat, of course. If you want to join, that's totally fine, man.
Look here. I think we can get through.
Crimson Desert Crack is out. Interesting. What the hell is that fucking noise outside, man? It's so loud.
Come on. Let's move. That psycho could come back at any second.
You'll be fine, son. Go eat you some snacks. For dinner. Get out of my seat, babe. Watch out. Maybe later, if you guys are good, I'll let you play on it. Oh my gosh, this guy's got a weird fucking shaped head.
Looks like someone forgot their leg.
You heard me, baby.
Amber?
No, not right now.
Amber, it's me.
Oh, she's dead.
That son of a bitch is a
No way,
goddamn
she's not dead.
psycho.
Sean?
Oh my gosh, dude. Baby, hurt me. No, not right now. No, you're not. No, you're not. Now how that works. Thank you for assuming that, though.
This has to be up there for top 5 worst mark.
Sorry. I like to listen to videos while I do stuff. Damn. Who cares? You guys will have to share it. Go downstairs and you go too. Go. SJ. No. You go back down there. What, honey? Dude, y'all haven't done shit. I don't care about that. Just use whatever, Kristen. Nothing has been moved out of here. Nothing. Clean this off. Like right now so I can take it down. This is ridiculous, guys. Son, we will get more boxes. This is ridiculous. I mean, you guys have been up here for days doing what? The floor's not even been cleaned. Like, this is just crazy to me. I really don't. You've got a lot to do tonight. Sorry. We don't have enough space in the trash can for all this shit. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? Grab it off, son. Dude, this isn't rocket science. Grab it. He hasn't barely touched a thing. I've been griping at him. Move it. Golly. Ugh. I'll fucking wiped out there for a second. Good thing I didn't. Oh, my hand. Go. Go. Guys, I gotta carry this bed frame down. You get out of my way. The bed frame. Move. Chester, please. No, not for you. SJ. Get down here and do what your mother said. No, you're not eating until you've done what I asked. I did not. I said when you were done with your chores that you could. No, you did not. I'm not arguing with you. Get down here and finish. I don't want to hear it. Well, you're going to do it. Listen, I know all this is a big game to you, but it is not a game to me. Do you understand me? I want this shit done right now. No. They're not yours, are they? They're mine. Get down here and finish. I did everything else by myself. You can do something too. I didn't get to go out of town this weekend like you did. Hurry up. Thank you once again, buddy. Ooh. Well, I missed whatever got me to this point. Oh, I'm about to go off. About to get real. Really real. This guy actually behind me. Dude, he's so slow. Like, what even is the point? I guess I'd rather him be more slow than fast. I'll flip over these train tracks and fucking die, maybe. Yes. None of that matters. You will get another box. Don't worry about it. I don't care, SJ. It's not a big deal. I don't want to hear you complaining about it. Pop a balloon. We'll get it all packed up. Don't worry about it. SJ, you heard what I said. Listen to me. Why did we stop here? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm fucked. Ooh! Oh shit. Somebody make a noise, please. Message retracted. Stop throwing that ball around, so I don't want you to hit something. Wow, we came here for literally no. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. Am I finally playing a game where everybody just dies? Walking off into the sunset. Hopefully one day I'll be able to pay attention to this. That would be nice. Dude, okay, so I went to Walmart earlier to buy like some duct tape and something else. And when I left, my car, the engine was spinning at like an infinitely higher RPM than it ever does, as if like I was pressing on the gas, and it was staying there. And it was like doing all this weird shifting shit that it shouldn't do because I guess the engine was doing too much for what it needed or whatever. I didn't know this, but apparently I had it in the other position right below drive. And I had to stop that bitch entirely and let the engine go all the way back down to idle speed. Started working right again. That scared the shit out of me. I've heard that feature is for like hills and stuff, or it's like for certain driving scenarios where you need the car to not go past a certain speed or whatever, because it helps it pull better inclines or whatever. But I don't actually know what it seems to do all that just fine in regular drive mode. That would actually be. I'm gonna look. Are the different gears for driving in an automatic transmission? Let's do park reverse neutral. Low manual gears. These positions limit the transmission to lower gears, provide engine braking on increased torque for climbing or towing or controlled power and slippery like snow or mud to prevent brake overheating on downhills or avoid unwanted upshift traffic mountainous. It actually sounds kind of useful. Although my car has an evap leak, so I think the problem with using that mode in my vehicle is that the engine gets an uneven amount of gas distribution. It's one of the other things I'm gonna have to shill out a shit ton of money to fix. So when I put it in that mode, I think it was getting way too much gas. But then again, I was just driving it straight, so not the ideal terrain for that mode. I know it sounds weird though. I remember my blue car. My mom drove it once, last vehicle I had, and she drove it like half a mile in that, and I was like, why does the engine sound like that? It was really loud. Oh shit. Gee, what? Oh hell yeah, this is cathartic. Ew. Okay, never mind. Put it in S instead of D for drive. No, I put it in L for low manual gear apparently. Between the 1970s and 90s, Robert Benjamin Rhodes, a truck driver, traveled highway across the United States, turning his truck into an instrument of terror for years. Long deserted routes became the stage for disappearances, torture, and death. Crimes remained hidden across different states. Although he was convicted of only a handful of murders, investigators believe the true number of victims to be far higher. To this day, many of the crimes attributed to Rhodes have never been fully solved, but part of the story shrouded in mystery. I actually feel like I heard about this true crime video a long time ago. Yes. Shit it. I just got way too big a gulp of water. Yeah, it sucks, man. It's just how it is. But you know, after a couple weeks, I should be able to catch back. Man, my kid on one today, I'll tell you. All right, what else do we got here? We're just talking about cars a second ago. Guess whatever. Dordic might join at some point. Guess we shall see. Shit. Jay, stop. Okay, at Tony's comes next. Okay, the actual EXP is called Toy Tony. That's something else. Well, it's nice to meet you. Catch you, Ben. Bring attention to it. Basically the same thing, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the entire goal is to show people that they've always got another option because I really think that it can be pretty terrible. Right. Interesting. Yeah, I know they changed the locations for living some time ago. I guess make it more accessible to a wider array of hardware. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, that's never fun, especially considering how damn long it can take to install Windows and get it running. It's so much. It's not a bad plan. Wait, yeah, fair enough. Definitely is a hell of a lot faster. Probably be nice. They're all whining, honey. I will. I'll handle all that later. Don't worry. Just finish your part. Oh, really? That sounds cool. Whatever, SJ. Don't argue. X. It's okay. Got no reason to be upset about nothing. Why are you upset at him? SJ, he did some of what you asked. He wants to eat. it back over, buddy. Some of it, honestly, honey, it would just be easier if I did it. Like, I think I might agree with what you said about just going ahead. There you go, buddy. Are you gonna post pictures in the chat or? Good. Go, Trey. Buddy. Give me a. Very nice. Yeah, that looks really. Yeah, I've always thought those. Right. Yeah, it's pretty. I don't think. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I might. Okay, that's cool. Right. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember when those were announced, seeing them and thinking that they look really. I totally forgot to say that. Right. Yeah, I remember back in the day when all the Go-Go stuff was popping off. Yeah. I appreciate. Thank you. I said yes, we are. I agree. Yep. See you, man. Do it for 60 seconds. Most of my stuff can fit in a single. Strong 10,000 kbps bit rate. What the hell? Tried to drop it on the counter 5. Oh. Video for this. How they're doing.
Da, da. Perfect person. Pretty things I wish I could do. Oh my gosh, dude. Pizza done or is it not done? Go ahead, man. Pretty sure I have to shave. I go. Touch. I need to drop the pizza. What? Game trolling you right now? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. I've got barely enough time to do shows up. Yeah, maybe they've got to finish. Oh my. Between 400 to 460. I had to put 3 logs on. How was I supposed to assume? Whatever. Dude, I hit the button. Gosh. Guess we'll wait a little bit longer, then take it off. Wait till it gets. I think it's still. Three, 5, God. Good. Beautiful. Thank God. Dropped it on the counter. Damn, this is uncanny. I go. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't. No sauce, mozzarella. Why is that damn timer not on, dude? Take 10 seconds off. $60 seconds to cook a pizza. I have to be there at 8. I'll get up around 6:50. Even take them and go. Appreciate it. Or Stagioni. Mozzarella. Ah, can't believe I wasted. It's in a good heat range. Just in case. I'd afraid no ghost. Hey, whatever. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I swear I turned that thing on. Yeah. I follow. Yeah. Okay. Golden cow. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Sorry.
There are things happening in this restaurant, and I can help you survive. Well, you could just run away and never look back.
Let me know if it gets too loud in Newport chat.
Me, though, you want answers. How about I help you stay alive while you pursue them?
What? How? What? I don't. Whatever. Make no sense.
Hey, cuz, how are you doing? Sam wanted me to call you and give you a quick rundown for your first night. I have to say, cuz you have some guts coming for the night shift. With all the stories about Tony, I wouldn't want to be there. Anyway, see you in the morning.
Is it because I trashed 4 people? Maybe everybody get... Perfect. Okay. How to get to Tavier? Part of what? Maybe it was in late order? Shit, I don't know. Okay. Thank you, good sir.
Hey, cuz, good job on your first pizza of the
I know.
night.
It just
From now on,
happens.
you will get orders on the computer. Just take them as they arrive and try to get them all done. Okay. There are some other things I need to tell you. In the last couple of weeks, some weird stuff started happening. Like
Baby, is
kitchen
that door
equipment
up there
came on by
unlocked?
themselves, and we got a few leaks in the bathroom.
Probably need to use the
If you
bathroom.
ask me, I'm sure it's just some goofball who forgot to turn off water back there, but my mother insisted I brief you on this. Simple stuff, really. Just check the kitchen and bathrooms for anything suspicious. Easy,
Oh,
right?
use it.
Previous guy that worked the night shift, you know? The crazy dude that jumped off the roof said there were some ghosts messing around in the pizzeria. We don't believe in ghosts, right, cuz?
Tomato sauce, mozzarella, pepperoni. Screaming. Hey, Linux, nice to see you, man. Yes. Hey, I'm on the phone with her. What does she need? Yes. What does she want? I'm in the middle of... Just tell him to come down here. Yeah, you tell him I said he has to. Matter, son. You can eat down here. Be fine. Just go ahead and come down here and eat. Simple. Good Lord Almighty. It actually scared me. I am not a baby, I promise. They're out there right there in the floor. At that box. Look for them, honey. Oh, look at you guys. Fun. Honey, I'm just trying to enjoy what might be my last stream on. Your parent too. Just try to handle what you always calling me. It's just never ending, Chris. Do your sick tricks, buddy.
Hello? Hello?
6
Let me
o'clock,
guess,
Peggy.
you're the new guy. The guy they picked to make the pizzas. Noticed anything weird yet? I bet you have. See, I called you tonight because I was almost certain they wouldn't end the night shift. There is nothing more important to the Falcos than money, and you are now milking their golden cow. I used to... Well,
Hey.
I used to make the pizzas during the night shift. They probably told you I was insane or other stupid lies about what made me do what I did. There are things happening in this restaurant, and I can help you survive. well, you could just run away and never look
Yeah,
back.
help me survive.
If you're even slightly
Please.
like me, though, you want
Go
us.
bed, by the way.
How
Shoot your
about
here.
I help you stay alive while you pursue them?
Perfect job. Hell yeah. Dream. A dream face reveal? Some of the most scrutiny I've ever seen on the internet. Happens when you cheat at Minecraft.
Annabella?
Yeah. Can you not hear us, Nordic? I don't know. Discord sucks. Shit. Certainly hope it's not actually, but I don't know. These fucking people I'm dealing with, it just might be. Oh. Where's my car? Thought about naming the stream that, but oh, I cannot believe that just fucking happened. No, once I get the living thing figured out and I can get me a phone, or at least, as long as I end up staying somewhere with internet, and I can get a phone that's not busted into a million pieces, because my current phone that's pretty bad off. But I can just get a new phone and transfer my service to that. But if I can somehow do that, if they sell this place and actually give us any money, even if it was just a couple $1,000s, that would be more than enough to get it. They said they're going to take whatever offer is given. They only make a $5,000 profit on it. Not going to give us half of that, despite the fact that he already makes it. I don't know. So we'll see what happens. Maybe they'll show up and be like, I don't want this fucking house. In which case, I'll work in peace. Leave anyway. They're all over the place with it. Well, for years, because you know, I mean, you know me long enough now to know that she always threatens to sell the house. Anytime she gets mad. Selling the house, blah, blah, this. This is just the first time they've actually done it without it. As far as we know. Pretty sure, because they have been packing shit up. That's doesn't mean that there's any guarantee it's actually gonna happen. She told Kristen that there wouldn't be any money to give, even though for years she always said, "Oh, we'll sell it. We'll give like 10,000 or." So $10,000, I could just, maybe go put a down payment in place and actually move somewhere. But they still owe so much money on the mortgage that that's where literally 99% of the. Oh, I don't have any garbage bags. I was going to tell your mother to buy some. Look around. That one right there. It's not full. Yeah, and last night their justification was, been here so long, they could have got their credit fixed and bought that house. I don't know how they think credit works or how much money they think Kristen was making. I'll be making a lot more than her. That's because I have the option of overtime and double pay if I. That's like the only reason. And even then, that takes time and preparation. Of course, we're not going to prepare for something like that. We're told that that's not going to happen. I'm not aware of it. I'm not going to live like that. I'm sure that the shit I have to take care of is taken. I've done. That's why I don't have much of a nesting egg. So I don't actually care that they're selling the house. I care that they gave us 5 days to figure out what the fuck to do. They knew that I was trying to get a job. Oh. Yeah. That's what I keep hearing, but I don't really have the financial recourse to fight something like that, so I don't actually have any contracts or anything with them either. We just pay them. That's how we've always. Now, we're in the system as people that live here. Our food benefits, school, this is our legal residence regardless, but if I had to go to fight them in court over some shit, I just don't have the money. So I don't really feel like I have much of an option. See what happens. I made that video, and I guess that was like my last resort. Anything, because just about every dime that I had before the couple donations that I got sent in has been spent on getting shit just so that I could actually go. You have to have specialized shoes. Walk in there with one that are factory regulated shit like my gas. I'm already down to half a tank of gas, which means I have to put $30 in that by the time I get to the tank just to get it back up to full. I have to fund for trying to eat whatever food we have here now to go buy more because we don't get food money a week. It's a terrible time to do this, and they knew that we were switching out, that I was going to be getting a job and she would be do that. So it really seems like it was kind of planned at the worst time for us. Yeah, I know, man. I've been trying my best to somehow justify it in my head, even a little bit, like from their perspective, and I just can't. Like, had they just given us a month, dude, I could have busted my ass and maybe made enough for a down payment. Like, that would have been totally possible. Gotten my kids to school. We could have started the process of transferring them once we knew where we were going to be, and everything would have been fine. Right now, it's looking like I don't think we're going to be able to get a hotel that's big enough for all of us. So My best plan at the moment, maybe we could get one for us and all the smaller children. The older kids could stay with my mom
Today you'll have
for
to
weeks
make
till
some
it start
dough
making.
as we're running low. I took out all the ingredients already. Everything
And
is
she
in
could
the
take them
kitchen.
to school and
If you
stuff.
somehow forgot the recipe,
She
it's
said
on the
she would do
computer.
that, but
The
today she
password for the
flipped
file
the
is
script
the
a
year
little
the
bit and
pizzeria
changed her
opened
mind, and
for
we
the
got
first
into
time.
it. And both said pretty
I'm not
mean
going
things
to
to
give you
each
a history
other.
lesson as you should
My
know,
dad
but I'm a
thinks
nice
I'm
guy. I'll give
I'm
you
not
a
being
clue.
nice to him
Check the storage room.
ever, and is
Good
an
luck.
abusive piece of shit and all this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna try to get housing regardless. I'm gonna call tomorrow as soon as I get off of work. I should be leaving about 2 or 2:30. They know that my wife has an OBGYN. The hiring manager's supposed to pass that information, so I will be getting off a little tomorrow, which is going to dent my paycheck even more. But I'm gonna have to call that place and explain to them what's going on, and I really hope that they can just move us up the waiting list, get us in the waiting list. Actual Section 8 is like, so by then I would just have a fucking matter. And I mean, I fucking live anywhere. I don't care if it's an apartment, as long as it's not in like a terrible neighborhood with shit tons of crime happening. I should find the password. I'm missing. I'm not supposed to pay attention to that phone call. Time to watch somebody else's playthrough.
I should still be able to make the, what did you want? So that's nice.
But yeah, just pray about it and keep your fingers crossed, because they did the right thing, and I plugged it back up so it could charge. That's all. Take it back out. Hey. Hopefully they do the right thing. They could give us some money to give us a start, whether they make a bitch off the house or not. Wanted to. They're moving into a shitty one-bedroom, dude. A cheap-ass apartment by the airport. But, like, the thing that confuses me is everything is... No, you ain't playing on this. You still got stuff to do, man. I was nice enough to let you go eat. You got food all over your face. What are you up? Oh, you didn't wash your face off. You got damn sauce all over your face. You ain't touching my control. That fucking... Gross. But, like, everybody's beds are here and everything. It's like... Something about what? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, if worse comes to worse and I can't afford a hotel room, I will have to sell my laptop and my Switch 2. I know the Switch 2 is worth at least $200 to $300. I could just take that straight to GameStop and do it. And it's almost like I wouldn't have a choice. In the computer, especially with the current market, I could probably get like, I'm being hopeful, but like $600 to $800 for it. You know, hotels are like, some of them are like $70, $75 a night. So, yeah, like almost $800 a week for a decent one. I'd have to go stay in a shitty one. Wouldn't be as feasible. But we do live in the country where it's relatively peaceful. So maybe we'll go to a hotel and they won't care that there's 8 of us. They'll just hang out there. I don't fuck. My dad is living in a literal with like bedrooms downstairs. Had any balls or cared about his family. Damn. I don't know. Here's the positive thing though, is even if I had to sell this computer and the Switch 2, I still have a Switch that's all busted up and missing a Joy-Con that I would still technically have. But it's not like it would be total foobar. wouldn't be without nothing. My TV's not worth shit, so I wouldn't be. Is he? Play by yourself. Have to.
The reputation is being one. Wrong. Even more because I cannot read that ness. Meaning the anyway, if you mean 70.
Yes. Yeah, you'll play when you finish what I asked. Yes, I won. I did all of it by myself. Okay. 200 milliliters of water, 1,000 grams of Falco flour. Take a bit apart to sweep out the under. Buddy. Tell you that we had to give our dog away. Oh, that was rough. I almost cried. I'm glad I didn't. The only other time I've cried on stream is when Charlie Kirk died. I like reverted to being a child for a minute. Where we shut the door while the guy was taking me to the car and we just walked back in, and then all of a sudden I was like, no, I've got to watch him go. I remember I used to watch my dad when he was at work. I'd stare out the window or stand on the porch and watch him until I couldn't see. I did that with a guy that was like very strange. I just don't really. But he went peacefully. Freak out or anything. I hope so. Dude that my wife actually recognized that works at Lake Winnepesaukee. I kind of hate this game. I'm not gonna play this. This fucking sucks. Like, I actually kind of hate it. Anyway, that's like the amusement park over here that everybody goes to. It's like the one that's popular. But yeah. Then they got mad at us giving the dog away, and we're like, we could have said bye or something like that. And I'm like, fuck you. Honestly. So fucking cold hearted. Like, we could have taken him, we would have. Of course I would have loved to. Part of my family. I've had him literally since he was like weeks old. Had him. Over 2. He's almost 2.5 now. And you know, I'm not an animal person necessarily, but it doesn't really matter because I was like coming at it from the perspective of like he's my responsibility, like my kid. I grew an attachment regardless. So it's kind of hard to watch somebody grow up and be and then. Here's the thing that I'm concerned about though is I've got to get up in the morning in about 12 hours, matter of fact, and take them to school and go straight into work. So I won't actually be here when the guy comes to look at the house, which sucks because Kristen will be here with Chester and Charlie all by herself. The kids will be at school and I'll be gone. And I'm just going to be anxious all day waiting to get that message to hear what's going to happen, you know? Fucking eating away at me. Well, I don't even know if I'll be able to get on my phone when I do find out, but my biggest fear is that I'll have to come home, look them up, and figure something out because she don't get paid till Tuesday. I don't have enough right now as it stands to pay for more than maybe a night anyway. So maybe until tomorrow or until Tuesday. But here's what I'll say is usually selling houses does take time, even if you get an offer on it. It's not like the same day, you know. People have to be allowed to get their stuff out and do whatever else they've got to do. So, really hoping, because when Tammy and them first said they were doing this, they said, we're not going anywhere till we know y'all have a place to go. But we're not telling them anything. We're not even telling them where I work. And she's trying to guess it, by the way. She's she's literally trying to, which is just so cringe. We don't want them to, basically. Yeah, and then my daughter was really upset about it. Hold on one second. Gosh, dude. So, like, we already have to spend so much money just to get the shit to get what we can out of here. Well, my daughter was upset and crying. And my mother-in-law was like, oh, do you want to come upstairs and hang out? It's going to be okay, you know, but kind of in a condescending way. And my daughter said no. She knows that all of this is because of him. She's almost 10. She's not stupid. I don't know what they imagined was going to happen with my children that are sentient. And he got mad. I was over there standing at the window, so I couldn't hear them on the phone, but Kristen walked over, and, you know, I was just standing there watching, trying not to fucking tear up. And we were just so happened to be standing right below their bedroom. As soon as they got off the phone, they started shit talking. They're going to blame this all on us, blah, 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 blah. They could have had their credit fixed, blah, blah, all this other shit. Stupid shit. Just, like, what? This is their fault. Dude, they could have scheduled a month from now for that guy that was interested. They could have just scheduled it up, because you know what he's going to do? He's probably just going to buy it and flip it. I don't think he's coming here to buy it to live in it. Like, people do that shit all the time. He'll buy it, he'll fix up whatever needs to be fixed up, and then he'll resell it for more money than it's worth. But it's rough, man. Like, getting a house is going to be hard. I'm going to have to work 7 days a week, and on top of that, like, requirements for getting a house right now are pretty nuts, and I live in a state where the cost of living is actually just cheaper than some of the places around us. And they expect all sorts of things. A lot of places expect you to have great credit. I don't have great credit. I have credit. I don't know what 550 is. I know it's not good, but I also don't think it's the worst. Could be wrong. Maybe it is fucking terrible. They expect you to make 3 times the rent every month in income, which means that I'm going to have proof that I make 3 times the rent. Which means, like I said, working 7 days a week. And then, like, I'm going to have to come home, wherever my temporary home is, get my kids and take them to school. And then I get to sleep. So I'm going to be running, like, no sleep every day, and then going in wearing these heavy-ass boots and standing for 10 hours doing all that shit. And if I can't get them to school or something, if we can't find a place that's local and everybody gets split up, if they can't go to school, guess what happens? Truancy happens, and then I've got to take my fucking ass to court over that shit, which means that I miss work, or I could fucking get in trouble. And it's just like, they didn't think of any of that. They didn't think about how it could fuck up our food stamps, which we have to have. Like, even with a factory salary, and it's not even a salary because I get paid by the hour, but you know what I mean. Even with that, food is so fucking expensive right now that I just couldn't afford it. There's no planet where I could afford all that. And I've got one of the better jobs around here. It doesn't pay as much as some of the other factories, but it does pay better than a lot of them. So it's like, you know, it's going to take me time. Like, this is more of like a future investment, in my opinion. It's like, I'm going to have to work a lot early on until I get some raises or get a better job there.
And you know, who knows? Maybe in 2 years I'll be making $23, $24 an hour. That's totally possible. Even more than that. Like, they've got jobs there like that. But it's just going to be like a slow build-up over time. So yeah, I'm only starting off at 1747, but time and a half, which I get anything above 40 hours is time and a half. By the way, I don't get taxed on anything over 40 hours thanks to Trump, which the guy's like a huge fruitcake right now, and I think he's done a lot of stupid shit recently. Despite the fact that I was definitely a supporter for a little bit. But I will give him credit for that one thing, is I don't have to pay taxes on anything over 40 hours, which means I did the math. Let's see. And I did it wrong too, because I didn't realize that taxes don't get deducted over 40 hours. Like, you don't have to pay taxes on overtime. So this isn't even the right figure, but my figures came out to somewhere, if I'm working 7 days a week, if that 7th day is double pay, and I'm getting 20 hours of overtime, then I would be making somewhere between $5,000 to $6,000 a month, which is not bad. That's higher up. You know, I would say that that's like middle class-ish, maybe a little bit higher than middle class. Not great, definitely not in poverty. How the fuck am I gonna make that much money if I don't have a house? Or, you know, all this other shit going on that's constantly pulling me away from it. It's like, and my wife's pregnant. They know that too. So that's just complicating shit even more. I don't know when I'm going to have the time to take her to a doctor's appointment, but I'm going to have to figure it out. I know for a fact that at least for now, as long as I can manage it, I'm going to have to try to do the 7 days. And, you know, 1747 doesn't sound super great until you count the fact that double time and overpay, or double time and double pay or whatever, that's where I'm going to be making most of my money. Yeah, so I'll be making even more than I thought. Although the tax deduction isn't massive, at least, but... Yeah. Yeah, had I, like, if I could have just finished my training days and then, like, one actual week of work, then I would have at least made enough money to pay for a place to put us up till I could make more money. And the thing is, like, everybody knows I've been looking for a job. I've been looking for a job for, like, 6 months. I've been nothing but shafted by basically every place I've gone to. I've almost made it to Walmart back in April. And then they just never sent me my paperwork and kept putting it off every time I'd call, or my wife would talk to them, because she got a job there instantly. So that's basically been all we've living off of. And I just so happened to get the one factory around here that actually answers the phone when you call, funnily enough, because the rest of them have, like, they're super multi-layered, let's put it that way. So, like, when you go to the big factories, you know, the HR department could be, like, 8 stages of people that you have to get through. Everybody has, like, their own specific job, so I did call this one factory. Yeah, so it's not like, you know, like, you could call Taco Bell and say, hey, can I talk to the manager trying to get a job, or you could call places like that, or sometimes Walmart will allow you to do that shit like that. But when you get to big businesses like that have so much going on, like, you basically just are an application in a computer, and they either email you or they don't. But this place isn't like that. Yeah, and it's funny because as soon as I got hired at this job, I got rejected at this other factory that I was putting in for. Like, I got home and immediately got 2 emails. Sorry, we don't want you. But no, I work at a very small place. I mean, when I say it's small compared to some of these factories, I mean it. It's fucking tiny. There's like maybe 100 people working a day or something like that. Whereas some of these other factories have like 3,000 employees, you know. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, and a lot of the factories were only hiring for specialized jobs that that I couldn't qualify for anyway, you know? Like forklift driving, shit that would have taken even longer and would have required me to pay money and all this other stuff, so. I just knew that I needed something on an assembly line, but fortunately the place I work doesn't have an assembly line. It's just machines spit out part, you move part to another machine, so on and so forth. That's pretty much it. But there is some pros. Like I said, this is a place I could definitely work my way up at. It is close. It's only like 12 to 15 minutes away, assuming I get to stay in this area. And I do get a raise every 6 months for the first 2 years. And I think after 6 months, I can switch to a better job if I want to. So I can always pursue more money, which will be great because I'm going to need to do that. And we literally just make car parts, like brake calipers and shit like that, like really small car parts, like maybe double the size of your hand or something like that. You could lift it with one hand. That's going to be... I think that's going to help with the physical aspect of it, because standing alone for that long is already going to suck. But at least I don't have to chase down, like, I don't know if you've ever worked at a factory with an assembly line, but it's a nightmare. Like, you're constantly like, you've got a conveyor belt that moves at a set speed, and it's got shit on it, and you basically have to do whatever you have to do while it's moving in a matter of seconds, and you have to do it literally thousands of times a night. I hated it. Well, I actually kind of like that, because to me it's like playing Dark Souls. I know that sounds retarded, but it's true. Like, I like repetition. But what I don't like is, like, that's too much repetition. That's like 8 hours of the same thing. And it's not a video game, right? So I'm not fighting different bosses. I'm not, like, going to new areas. No, it's the same shit for 8 hours. And, dude, I tell you, it about drove me crazy, because when I was there, the job that I had specifically was, I had this gigantic electric rod, and they build ovens and shit at that place. And they would put the stove together, it would get to me, while it was moving, I had to open the door, stick the metal rod in, touch the heat element of the stove and the tray, then I'd have to take it out, close the door, touch all 4 eyes, on the non-gas stoves, and then the controls, and it had to spark every time, otherwise something was wrong with the oven. And then there was another type of oven there that was gas, where I had to touch the actual, the little holes where the flames come out and all that. And those were, I think, a little bit easier. Love you too, baby. Those were a little bit better, but yeah. And if somebody messed up before me, I had to deal with it. So, like, multiple times that night, I remember this woman kept fucking up putting on, like, the door or, like, the shit at the bottom of the stove that you can pull out that collects all the nasty shit. And she had to come over there and shut our line down. Because, that, like, when you're working in a factory like that, if one thing fails, everything else stops. That's why it's so important that nobody fucks up. And it was not fun. I did 1,400 ovens in 8 hours. It was the most repetitive shit I've ever experienced in my life. Yes. I think that was like, fuck, I don't know, 150. I don't know what the math with that. Maybe like 150 stoves an hour, something like that. Here, baby. I was fine for the first 4 hours. At first I was like, oh, I can get the hang of this. Like, this will be fine. But by the time I got to like hour 6 or 7, it was like I was playing a fucking, I don't know, like some story over in my head over and over. It was just weird. Very, very samey type shit. Buddy, you gotta scoot over. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have to deal with it. Can't do anything about it. I will say this.
My back used to hurt a lot more, and it still does. It just depends on the factors. Like, I noticed that the pain intensifies when I'm stressed out, specifically. If I'm, like, really anxious, it just hurts a hell of a lot more. Which is very common with people that have, like, chronic pain and shit. But, as far as I know, I'll basically just be standing in one spot, and I will be doing something repetitive, but I won't be chasing down a line, so it will be basically just a bunch of turning around, and no, not right now. And I don't know why you picked up that and started playing it like that. It's supposed to be on the table. Oh, that sucks. No, I don't want you knocking it off the table. So I think I'll probably, I mean, my first 4 days working from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. will probably be like a good fitness test of sorts to see how I can handle standing that long, because my actual shift will only be 10 hours, so it'll be a little bit longer, but I'm hoping that preparation will help me when I finally do start. Now, 7 days in a row, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to handle that. Hey, I'm not trying to turn the TV off. Damn. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was going to be, baby. Who gives a shit, honestly? Hey, damn. Sorry. You know the drill. Be nice till they either do or do not give us money, and then I intend on blocking her forever. Be fine. Yeah, well, I mind, because I have somewhere to be this week. Yes, I know, Kristen, but you're the one that's going to get a free pass through all this, not me. Dude, look, I love my wife, but... Man... It's just so weird seeing her, like, assuming everything's gonna be okay, and then all of it's just gonna work out and all this other shit. And on the other hand, like, I actually have to worry about that not being the case, because I'm responsible for all of that. And it's driving me up a wall. I don't know. It's like two very conflicting energies. Because not only do I have to be there for my kids and handle everything else, but I've also got to fucking go to work every day. I know, baby. Yeah, that's my issue is once you get out of being realistic, things get disappointing really fast. What, baby? Say they want us to worry about that, or you don't want to worry about that? Oh yeah, well fortunately, honey, it's totally legal to stay in a hotel while you're finding a place to live, so... Not against the fucking law. Everybody does that. People do it all the time. It's just finding a hotel and then paying for it. Yes, honey, I understand. I'm just saying. That's something people have to do all the time. It just is. That's why these places exist, after all. I know, I've already said it like 5 times. Oh, this is cool. And the reason is you. Oh, that's just how you save. Oh, okay, well. I was kind of hoping I could open a terminal or something. But you know what? At the end of the day, I truly believe in Jesus. And that brings me so much peace. I like still stress, but like I just have that constantly in my heart and in the back of my head, and somehow, no matter how bad things get, they do seemingly always work out. That's one thing that leads me to believe that there is such a thing as divine intervention, and that there's more going on to this life than we have any aspect of, like, actually being knowledgeable. And it's always worked out before. No matter how hard it gets, there's always a silver lining somewhere. So maybe I'm a little too stressed. That's just my nature. I'm like one of the most anxious retards on the planet. Almost to the point where I think I have like some type of I don't know if you'd call it a disorder or what, but I worry about literally everything all the time, which I know that's not normal. Most people don't function like that. Yeah, I agree. It's just, it extends well past that. Like, I used to be, dude, like, it's kind of embarrassing talking about it, but remember, like, back in the day, we lived in that apartment. If Kristen wanted to go to the pool with the kids, because our apartment complex had a little pool, like, right by the road where you pull in to actually gain access to the apartments. And I would, like, fantasize and worry about like somebody crashing and fucking hurting everybody or killing everybody. Like, that's the type of shit I would sit there and worry about. That's, I think, where it comes out of the normal aspect. Like, why the fuck would I be worried about that? And yet I was. Yeah. I definitely know I have anxiety, but there's like a term for that type of anxiety because it far exceeds typical anxiety. I just don't remember what. Maybe chronic anxiety, I'm not sure. Well, like I said, who knows? Maybe he'll show up and won't be interested. It's totally possible. That'll give me at least a little more time. Yeah, well, that definitely won't happen because in this neighborhood, I would have to have good credit. Secondly, that would take time because he would still have to fix it up and do all that shit. I honestly wish that they had, Tam and them could have just actually let us rent it. Just fucking paid them. They could have still moved out. Signed it over to us or something. That would have been. You know, for a long time, that's what I intended on doing, but never got a chance to because this shit happened so fast. Find a weapon and break the padlock. No. Her husband is a forklift driver at Coca-Cola, which is the biggest manufacturing plants around here. I think he makes it at least $23 or $24 an hour, and he does get a decent amount of overtime. Not like I'll be getting, but he also does have to pay taxes because he works in another state. So I don't know what kind of a dent that actually put in the paycheck, but I don't know, like about a month ago, she told us that he was up to almost $1,000 a check, and that was with him working overtime, but only 4 hours. So he was only getting 4, 8, 12, 16 hours of overtime a week. I'll be getting like 20, and not to mention the double pay. So I'll be making like $6 or $7 less an hour than him, and somehow making way more money than he does. I just find that hilarious. And I don't have to pay the fucking state tax
Where do you get your weapons?
that he has to pay.
Weapons.
You don't get your weapons yet. You gotta go through the game. I think more than anything, the thing that bothers me the most is like, what kind of a love is that for your grandkid? It's really, like at least for their sake, because they're gonna be sad. Honey, I'm not talking loud. Listen, I love you, but honestly, I don't give a shit if they hear me. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I keep telling everybody. It's like these are not fucking strangers. Like this woman raised my wife for her entire life. You know, like I've known her for 12 years. I've been part of the family. Like these are her 6 grandkids. Just wild. And I don't want to walk on eggshells, but I know that me being an asshole is not going to help our case for getting any money from this shit. I kind of feel like I have to. Like, my wife's been just being really nice to them. Yes, just in case, but I've just been avoiding them like the plague. I don't really want to see them. And the other day, when I went, because like I said, I called, and I meant to say this earlier, but my factory only has 3 people in HR. And it just I don't remember if auto connected me to the woman that I ended up getting in touch with, or if I just selected her because she was the first name, but compare that to the other factory I called, which had literally like 10 people in HR, all did different things. And she answered, and literally within 30 seconds of being on the phone, she was asking me if I could come in for an interview. She even let me pick my job on 3rd shift, so I mean, fortunately I didn't have to take a shittier paying job. But I had to leave to go to Walmart to buy shoes. Because at this point, we were still kind of in the dark a little bit about what was happening. We didn't know what time the guy was going to be here and all this other shit. And I was pulling out of the driveway and I didn't see her, but she was actually out with their dog. And of course she had to stop me, ask me where I'm going. And I just told her, honestly, I said, I'm going for a job interview. Where at? I just told her the area. And she's been like, for days, she's been trying to guess it. Like, why does she give a fuck? I don't want her knowing, because I don't want her trying to call and get me in trouble or get me fired and lie about me. Because she did that before. Like, I remember I worked at Taco Bell 10 years ago. She called and... Or she went around and she was telling people that I had gotten fired, and like I was in perfectly good standing. I had not gotten fired. I was working like every day. Yeah, she was just spreading false information about it. I remember I told my boss. I like called him outside. I was like, "Listen, they're like telling people that I've quit or I've gotten fired or whatever. So like if any of this starts making its way back here, you remember that they're doing that." Dude, it's so weird. Every time me and my wife have gotten ahead in life, she gets mad. It's like she wants to keep us underpowered and inefficient, but so she can complain about it. I really don't know how to better describe it. That's literally what it is. Like, she was upset when I told her that I had a job interview. And at the same time, she knows that we're going to be kicked out of here, unable to fend for ourselves. So wouldn't that be a good thing that I have an interview? Like, why would you be upset about it? Just the type of people these. Oh, I'm doing all of that, Rixie, for sure. Wait, is he referencing that video of that black dude? Change your number, change your address. Yeah, there's like a meme where that got turned into a song where he was saying that. Okay, please get off of me, you whore. Yeah, I don't really know the word to describe it. It's definitely weird, and like they blame us for not being prepared for something we didn't know was happening. Like that, I think that's how they're justifying it in their own head. It was like they already knew that we were looking to move. By the way, I mean, this was knowledge that we wanted to get our own place. But you know, one second she's like, "Oh, we'll help you put in an application for this," or "We'll help you do that," and then she just never does it. She never helps. So. Yeah, it's fucking wild. I don't know. But it is literally the perfect excuse for me to never speak to her again as long as I live. So whenever we do get through this, at least I can say that I don't have to have them in my life anymore. And they know that. They know that that's going to happen because they keep telling us. Like, my wife is like, yeah, Mom keeps saying that once everybody's gone or whatever, we're not ever going to talk to her again. And she's just lying to her own mom about it, saying, you're crazy, like gaslighting her. I'm like, fuck. I mean, it's true. I don't see how we could have anything to do with her. Now, if she sold the house and was like, here's $5,000, go get you a place to stay till you can get paid, that is the only circumstance I can think of that would leave the door open for me at all to believe any potential future for having anything to do with her. That's like the only way. Because then at least she did something. But I don't believe that's going to happen. I don't know. And I just don't want my... Yeah, like... Well, it definitely is. Maybe it's the autistic part of my brain where it's somebody does something bad and then they also do something good. Like, I have to take both of those things into account. Because regardless of whether she gave us the money or not, I still intend on not having anything to do with her. But I guess the difference in my brain is like, if that were to happen and she did give us the money to get on our feet while I work, well then at least I could say if she came back in 5 years and was like apologetic, maybe I'd be willing to listen to her. Whereas the other circumstance, they don't do that. And if she ever does find a way to get in touch with us, I'll just tell her to get fucked. I keep like fantasizing about when we pull out of the driveway, what it's gonna be like. Like, what are my parting words gonna be? And I've just played over the most nasty things that I hope I don't end up saying, but just like, I keep fantasizing about saying just terrible shit to her. I don't know why, but... Yeah, and that is what I'm leaning more toward. I'm not saying anything. Well, to be fair, in my brain, when I imagine this, I do imagine her saying something first. I just don't know what that one thing would be. Like, if she was like, I love you guys, or something like that, I'm not going to say it back. Like, what I've imagined saying the most is, y'all have a good life. So that's kind of where Like if I do say something, I think that's what I'll say. Because that would just leave just enough of a sting that maybe it would eat away at them for a little while. And I know they're going to regret this shit. There's going to come a day and a time where they're going to realize that they did something pretty terrible. And the thing is, they claim to be Christians, man, and it's not a very Christian thing to do. But then again, you know, she had 8 kids from 4 different dads and cheated on her husband. Married a new guy. Had 6 in his bed, so type of person we're dealing with. Doesn't give a fuck. Totally fucked up my wife's life back when we were like 16. That shit told her that the man that raised her wasn't her father. It just totally threw all this shit on her. It was terrible. Never forget all that. And then she had the gall to ask how I was doing after the dog left. He doesn't give a shit, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this game. Used to be, yeah, but I felt kind of bad for. Because Sam hasn't even messaged me. I mean, surely he's seen that I've left the Discord. I didn't like unfriend or block him or anything. I'm not like trying to cut ties with him or anything. But he hasn't said anything at all to me. I just find that very strange. So I don't know. If he's like, yeah, I left that Discord. I left it primarily because nobody responded to my message that I left last night. And then today I was like, I just don't need this as a distraction to what I'm trying to do. Like, I already have my Discord and everything else. With everything else going on, I just don't want to be in that server and be tempted to go back to just joining that all the time. Or, I mean, if my best friend that I named my son after doesn't care enough to, like, check in on me through one of the worst times of my life, then, you know, maybe I shouldn't be in it. But I know he's going through his own little thing that's infinitely less serious than what I am. So maybe that's just really done a number on him. I have no fucking idea. He told me the other night, he's like, thanks for being one of my only not shitty friends. I was like, you're welcome. And then I'm like, no, it just doesn't say nothing. I don't know, it's weird. Weird. Yeah, but by then it might just be too late, man. I don't know. Like, I don't hear from him for 6 months and doesn't show even an ounce of concern. Like, I just couldn't imagine wanting to be friends with somebody like that. I don't think he's going to do that, but once again, I'm doing that thing where I'm playing out a situation in my head that hasn't happened, so I love him. Like I said, I named my son after him. He truly is one of people outside of my own family. But, like, I know I just felt a little sour, like, saying like, hey man, you know, I want to spend some time together before I'm on the streets. And he couldn't put off his other friend that he just met, that he doesn't have 10 years worth of history for, to join the call and just hang out a little bit. And, oh, I'm sorry, that took way longer than I expected. 8 hours later. It's like, you know, I wouldn't care in any other circumstance, but in this very particular time, you know, like, I really just needed people to talk to, because it's been one of the only thing that's been getting me. Like, streaming has been my only distraction. If that makes sense from all of this. That's about it. But even then, oh man, it's still eating away at me. But I do have some peace in knowing that I can't do anything about it. And I know that sounds really fucked up, but it's true. Like, when you know that you can't really control the situation, kind of. It's like getting on a roller coaster and going along for the ride, you know? Oh man, I spent so much time pirating these games the other day, by the way. I've not liked a single one of them. Yeah. These are all like maybe there's demos on itch.io, but these are like actual full release. So I've just been getting my horror games off of Steam Unlocked instead, so that I could not fall in love with a game and then it's only 20-minute demo and then I find out that it's not the full game and then I hate myself. Because that happened the other day with a game that I played that was kind of like a No, I'm Not a Human style game where you play as a therapist. Yes. And that fucking, it ended and I was just so heartbroken. I couldn't believe it because I just didn't know it was a fucking demo. For some reason, that just totally flew over my head. Dude, I loved it. Yeah, and then like the aspect of you've got to figure out. Yeah, you got to figure out if they're like infected with this black fog or whatever. And then like the lights are always turning off, and when they do, they've got like that really you can only see their eyes and their mouth. It's like creepy as shit. Like, because No, I'm Not a Human, I think is probably one of the best horror games that's come out in a long time. That like is actually really good. And this game just like took that concept and flipped it to like a totally different style, which I thought was really epic. You can get him, buddy. You'll get him. Oh, me too, man. I can't wait to play it. Hopefully by then I'll have the time to. Be great. I don't know, baby. Buddy, you've got to run past them and grab the items. You're not supposed to fight them. I keep looking for anything that comes close to Fears to Fathom. That game just like totally unlocked a part of me that I didn't know existed. Like I'll never forget like in my stream, it's like May 2025, and this guy's like, "You should play Fears to Fathom Home Alone," and I'm like, "What is that?" And you know, when people ask me to play a game, I'm usually really skeptical. Oftentimes they'll play something that costs money or is like really bad. Or like some really popular online game, and I just don't really like games like that. And I played that, and it's just this short 5-minute demo. Really, it's not a long game at all. And I remember it just blew me away for some reason. And you know, then I played the rest of them, and ever since then, I've just been in this like itch.io horror shit. No, son. Finish cleaning up, son. Yep. That's your mother asked you to. Yeah, that would be cool. I've never actually played Palworld itself. I always wanted to though, but that was like a game that I knew I would only want to play with my friends, and none of them wanted to play it, or at least Sam didn't, so I just never got around to it. And the controversy surrounding that fucking game with Nintendo is so gay, it's not even funny. It's just such a selfish fucking company, dude. It's like a shame the Nintendo Switch is actually just a good platform. Like, you know, other than the gay shit they're doing with games and the game key cards and all that and the price, like that's like my one reservation. Also, Nintendo totally ruined having your account on multiple consoles. Now you can only have your games on the system that is registered as your Nintendo Switch. And you can sign into that account on as many Nintendo Switches as you want, but it will quite literally just not show you. No, there's still plenty to do. It just won't show you your game library or let you access it. No, well, you would have to switch the other one. Right, but then that would make mine unusable, which would be the problem. Because then I just wouldn't. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, whereas before, you could just download the games and disconnect the Switch 1 from the internet and then just use it, you know, as long as you wanted to. But no, don't worry, they do have a solution. You have to pay 50 cents to make a family account, and then you can loan one game at a time to your children for 14 days. That's all you can do. That's the game sharing feature now. And 50 cents to make an email? Like, are you kidding me? I'm not paying for that shit. I don't know, and I mean, if you've ever been around children and they play video games, they bounce around through like 5 or 10. I mean, it's just like watching me stream. They play everything under the sun, so of course it's not like one game isn't going to be good enough. It's just going to piss them off. Another way for them to screw the user over, honestly. I think that's all there is to it. They were already suing people for playing Smash Bros on an emulator or a 20-year-old game and shutting down tournaments and all the other terrible things that they've done, going after people for downloading 30-year-old Super Nintendo games and shit, like suing people for millions of dollars for hosting games that are literally abandonware. And if you want a handheld gaming system that can play modern games, the Switch 2 is about the cheapest thing you can get. It does deliver a decent experience, so it's kind of have to just deal with the bad shit and stuff.
I got that.
Yeah, if they could get something like the Steam Deck or the ROG Ally out there for like a reasonable price, like something that could compete with the Switch 2 in terms of price, then I don't think the Switch 2 would have a chance, because you could already emulate most Nintendo consoles and just get better performance even on, not even a high-end handheld ROG Ally. Like, you could get an Xbox ROG Ally for $550 and just emulate any Nintendo Switch 1 game that you want, but Switch 2 emulator's not out yet, so they do still have that above the heads of people that don't want to buy the console, because you can't play the newest Nintendo games yet. But, eventually this thing will get cracked, I'm sure. Somebody will make an emulator for it. But, like, just imagine, like, did you see the LTT video where, he was talking about all the new Intel handheld gaming computers that could literally outperform the most powerful Z2 Ryzen chip? Yeah, and not only that, and like in the handhelds, they can outperform the Z2 Ally Extreme. And at half the power. That's the nutty part. So, like, you could actually just... Yep. So, like, imagine you're getting, like, an extra 30% performance at half the wattage. What is your performance going to look like when you knock it up to 30 watts? Like, but you don't have to do that because you're already getting playable experience. And that's Intel. Like, of all the people that I expected to be the people to pioneer performance like that on a handheld, I was not thinking it was going to be them, but no, it's like super impressive.
You killed him.
Learn how to play the game, son. And they're pretty cheap, aren't they? I mean, I heard the new Intel laptops are pretty cheap. They're like at least competitive with the MacBook Neo. The Neo? Yeah. It was cheaper. I love the world we live in. I remember when that computer was only $650. Then again, my computer cost $1,200, and now it's going for $1,600. So, yeah, not the price you should have to pay for an RTX 5060. But I will say one thing: this computer has a really good CPU in it, at least. But the 5060 is a great GPU. I mean, it can play pretty much anything. Yeah, as long as you don't run out of VRAM, that's really the only limitation of this card. Like, actual rasterized performance is totally fine. Like, perfect for 1080p. Unfortunately, like, I wouldn't wish anybody to have an 8 gig RTX 5060 in the modern day, but if you have like an 8 gig RTX 5060 on a dual GPU laptop, like you save so much video memory from being able to offload all of your tasks to the iGPU that like it actually makes an 8 gig card as effective as a 10 gig card on a regular desktop. What? What? I'm not worried about paying no 50. No, it's gonna be a long time before I can afford that. Well, that sucks. Would you rather have a place to live? Golly. Sorry, Linux, I didn't mean to cut you off. Yeah, 12 gigs is super perfect for a desktop computer. SJ. One second, guys. And I'm back. Yeah, if my intention before the housing crisis, Ryan, was already to just wait until the prices went back down in a couple of years anyway, but I think that this RTX 5060, I'll get a lot of mileage out of it, assuming I get to keep this thing. And I've been daily driving it for like the past week with the iGPU off, and Cosmic is super VRAM efficient overall, just not intensive to run. So I've been able to still pretty much play everything with no VRAM penalty necessarily, which I guess if you're on a lower VRAM card, maybe window managers are even better for conserving that sort of shit. Whereas, in Windows, the VRAM overhead is, you already have more overhead because the games are consuming much less because they're not going through a compatibility layer. So that definitely makes a big difference. Like, it's kind of crazy how much VRAM I save in Windows, even though it consumes more in the OS. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I literally can't use the frosted effect. Well, see, that's the thing that I was wondering with Cosmic, is Cosmic doesn't do that. Like, if I have an app running at all on my system, it's loaded into VRAM and shows up as video memory. Because I was thinking, I was like, well, if Discord's running in the background, well, maybe if I close the window, that'll lower it. But even then, it just consumes the same amount. Yeah, well, Cosmic comp grows too. Yep. Yeah, if I look at NVIDIA SMI, you can see basically every app. Well, Discord was using almost a gig. That's what surprised me. Yeah, it was using almost I think it was like 800 megabytes, and I was like, that's a lot for fucking Discord. Yeah, I used to do that. I think the biggest reason I switched back to desktop because the Canary build has hardware acceleration for screen sharing, so you can actually leverage your GPU. Because, man, you wouldn't believe everybody that I've ever known that's tried to screen share on Discord that was not in the official Discord app. Everybody in Linux, basically, because everybody uses, like, their own different version. There's so many. And screen sharing is just unwatchable. Yeah, constant freezing, constant stuttering. It's, like, totally unwatchable. And the GPU acceleration does add a handful of other bugs, like the stream not showing. You have to, like, cut it off and restart it a few times, but like it's actually smooth and looks decent, which is nice. Yes. Hush. What? What? What, baby? I've got waters. Whole pack of them. Although I've got to take those to work. And the baby needs them for his bottles. Dude, I don't know what it wants from me. I think it wants me to feed the cat, but I don't see no cat food. Stop, Riley. Son, you're always loud. I don't. Oh, wait. Oh, there's my car keys. No, son. SJ, I just want you to know that I'm extremely disappointed in you for not doing your part in all this. Didn't, son. You left stuff everywhere. Guess what? That's gonna fall onto my folders. I'm gonna have to do it. How can I leave? No. Man, these games suck. They never let you watch getting showers. Stop yelling, man. Come on. What the hell do you want from me, game? What the hell? You literally do not listen. Do not touch my thing again. No, sir. I will not allow you to do that. You're totally going over my boundaries. I don't care. You're not now, because you pissed me off. No, I would have let you had you not picked it up and took the stand off. Give me that. Y'all ain't playing on it. You play on it again later. Oh. Oh, you're going to finish your chores. What you're going to do. Oh, there we go. And go over there and go to bed and be quiet. That's your two options. Understand? No. About your bedtime anyway. You got school in the morning. Oh, what now? People actually keep their clothes under the sink? Or is that just me? What? There we go. Ooh. Let's do it. Son, you overestimate me. Or underestimate me. It is your fault. You picked it up. I told you not to do that. Driving on the sidewalk. Let's go. Oh, okay, well. What? Huh? Yes, and does he has total free will? He can just do that. God, I'm not worried about it. I know he tried to steal your mother from you. I don't talk to him often at all. Yeah, me and Sam are still. Another pizza game. Honey, are you sure you should be watching Facebook Shorts, or you should be doing that? I guess Facebook Shorts. Oh, I thought I was about to crash. Michael Smith. Oh, see, now this is a pizza game I can get behind. Maybe not. Tomato sauce, cheese, and bake. Why does that look like it already has stuff in it? I can't get over the fact that the other pizza cooking game just had a black void outside the window that a guy on a motorcycle was doing stick tricks on. Interesting. Can I wash my hands? Of course. Do 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 do. Or we can glitch out of bounds. Oh, damn it. I'll say this, Fears to Fathom is infinitely more feature-rich than a game like this, and yet that game is full of cool stuff like that. Do, 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 do. What is happening on my computer? What? Whatever. Oh, Maxwell. Do a flip, Strawberry Kitten, get a new trick. Alright, tomato sauce, mozzarella, cheese, pepperoni. I wish I could see what every ingredient was instead of a shitty texture. Big lag. Big lag. I hope I did that right. Like, can I just take a shit and wash my hands every time? No. What's up, man? You just putting that in there with your bare hands? That's nasty. Rude. I'm streaming, baby, and I was talking to the kids. What? I don't know, baby. Why can I do that? Whatever. Veggie. Yum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, stuff that you were supposed to pick up. Is that corn? Oh. I'm sorry, but honestly, you know what? When I said it out loud at first, I was like, well, that sounds terrible. Now that I think about it, corn is pretty damn good. Maybe a corn pizza would be good. I just know if Sam was here, he'd go, porn! But he's not. I wish I could box the damn pizza, but whatever. Oh wait, can we glitch out? I don't know if you have to, but I did. Yo, what a texture. Right this way. Hey, what are y'all doing? What did I tell you? Go lay down now. Give me that ball. Go to bed. Oh, I took another poopy. Get back, better get back. Looking lively in here. Yeah. Man, I wish I could afford food. I had a, I think 6 fries out of Kristen's chili cheese fries earlier. That's my food I've eaten in 2 days. Uh-huh. Maybe that's why I feel so fucking tired. Almost like... No, and I've had 2 G Fuels. I'm trying not to... Try not to crack another one open. Specifically because I don't want to accidentally get the energy for more than the amount of time that I need it, and then I can't sleep. Maybe I can just leave. Yes. Oh, he absolutely can go to bed. Did I like miss a pop-up or something? I wouldn't be surprised if they literally just did that on purpose. That happens all the time. Matter of fact, there is an Easter egg in Spider-Man PS4, now known as Spider-Man Remastered, when they ruined it. And there is a specific building in that game where you can actually climb up there, and I don't remember if you see them or if you just hear them, but they, him and his cousin are like saying one of their iconic lines from GTA 4, just randomly in a Spider-Man game. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah. Oh, here it is. The subtitles even have their names. Oh, it's... There's actually, I guess, a little photo thing here.
They're on the move.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess they were big fans of GTA 4. I just don't know what the game wants from me. What is that? Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, we'll just click on everything one more time, and I'll just walk outside and run into the road and get hit by a car. Riley, why are you not in bed? Oh, I can't cross the road. Go to bed, son. Right this way. Yes. Yeah, when he gets back down here, he's grounded. So tired of you guys not listening. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing at this exact moment. But the thing with games like this is if you stop paying attention for even a second, you'll miss like one single line of text that tells you what you're supposed to do. And you just end up walking in a circle for an hour. Whereas normal video games aren't this linear and locked down. I mean, I was able to interact with everybody out here, so I thought, oh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Longer than that, dude. I literally broke that game on accident. I didn't even mean to, but when the car started breaking down, I thought, oh, I'm supposed to get out and, like, I have to go get help or something. And I actually ended up walking pretty damn far into the story. Yeah, I couldn't actually do the objectives without doing it the way the game wanted me to.
PS4, now known as Spider-Man Remastered.
Oh, okay. I can't make videos full screen. Cool.
There's a now.
Right this way. Okay. Go to bed. Oh, I took another poopy. Doesn't seem like I missed anything. I need to find somebody that played this and doesn't have a shit ton of subscribers. Wait. That's another thing I've noticed. Is some of these games, if you play like the day one release, they don't have the click and hold thing, or like there's little differences in features. I was playing something the other day that was like, okay, go fuck yourself. It was like a totally different game, the version I was playing. That was nuts. I had to like seek out a really early video by some random YouTuber. Okay. Did I not talk to that dude? I'm pretty sure I did. I hate my life. Well, you can't really exit out of the dialogue, so maybe he had like a shorter dialogue at first. Let me guess, he's the guy that's gonna follow me. Me too. I would like to literally eat anything. Even if it was ass or pussy. Sometimes I just realize how stupid I truly am. Pepperoni. Wahoo! Why do you get mozzarella and regular cheese out of the same place? That doesn't make sense. Oh, did I tell you that M actually gifted me Halo Campaign Evolved on Steam yesterday? I don't know if you're here for that, Nordic, but I like officially own it. I think it's a little... I mean, I honestly could have used that $50 for way more important shit now that I think about it, but... anyway, there's a couple of little differences that I noticed in the menus and shit. Yeah, it's $50. Yeah. The only good thing was that since it's in Windows, my app data folder is not something that is different per game, and they all have their individual prefixes, so it just worked with my save data. Right this way, right this way. Come back, gonna go back, take your feet back, come on, ass crack, put the butt back. But I don't even have a lunchbox yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm actually there. I really need a way to carry in like a couple bottles of water and maybe like a fucking energy drink or two, but I know at the other factory I worked at, you could keep a drink right there next to you in case you got thirsty. I didn't see anybody with any drinks in the place, but maybe I just missed it. I literally have to keep one in my pocket. Or in the car. Well, I think if there's nothing else that you need and you've got the money, and if you owned the game, I think you could justify it. But since we live in a world where you don't own even physical games anymore, then yeah, I'd find it difficult to justify. As you know, yes, I'm aware, I've seen it. As you're aware, I will not be buying games unless they're from small indie devs that I really want to support, and/or are on Heroic or GOG. It's called Wolfenstein 2. And/or if it's a game like Resident Evil 9 or the next Silent Hill remake or something like that, I can only play it on Steam, then I would buy those. Better get back, get your good back, get your good back. I pretty much only give a fuck about games like this. For the most part, except for a couple franchises that I really like, but most of these horror games can be played for free. Most video games can be played for free anyway. I used to be pretty anti-piracy for something that I actually wanted. And then all the laws got changed. I saw that shit with PlayStation where you only have a game license that you don't own on the disc despite actually owning the physical disc. And then, you know, Steam changing their licensing terms to include the fact that you don't actually own your games. And when all that shit started happening, I was like, not worth my money to be wasting on this shit. Yeah. You quite literally, when you pay for a video game now, you're literally just paying for the time you spend. But like, does that mean that you will ever lose access to it with a platform like Steam? I don't think so. At least not while Gabe is still around. But who's to say that one day Steam doesn't go under for some reason? You never know. I mean, anything can happen. And if that were the case, and all of a sudden, like I said, that $60 really just was value for time that you enjoyed playing it. Then again, the case was that you were paying for a license like the whole time. That's basically what it was. It's nobody really knew that. So in a way, I am glad that they changed that specific law because now people know better. Yeah, it's... Well, I guess people just always assume that when you're buying a game digitally, they couldn't take it back from you. Very naive train of thought, you know, in hindsight as an adult. But back in the day, I remember thinking, oh, this is my email and I own this game on here. So I just will have infinite access to it till I'm a corpse. But nope. There's already been many times where they've revoked access, like, you know, when, especially like when a console gets phased out and the next one doesn't have backwards compatibility, you lose all those games. And fortunately, we live in a world now where hardware is way more centralized and we're not using weird architectures for consoles anymore, for the most part. So you can actually, you could have backwards compatibility with the PlayStation 5 on a PlayStation 6 more easily because it's literally just a standard architecture AMD CPU and APU. And I mean, the same thing can be said with the PS4, which is the reason why it was, but then you like go back to the PS3 and that was like a weird cell architecture, something that had never been heard of. And you know, the good thing about modern hardware is you can just emulate that shit at the end of the day, so. Also wonder why the cat glitched out and there's two of them now. I feel like I was supposed to be able to pet this motherfucker. I think this is by far, other than Fierce to Fathom Episode 2, the only time I can really think that I've gotten lost in a game like this. Oh, dude, that literally the one room I didn't click on. You know what? I'm gonna drink another one. Fuck it. I don't care. I drop dead. Too thirsty for this shit. I'll just sip on it for the next couple of hours. I think it's great. I don't think it's ever going to work. I think these companies are basically unstoppable, and that no matter how many people you get together, unless it was like tens of millions, like if you really want these companies to listen, you know what you have to do? You have to stop fucking giving them your money. Like, a petition is nice and all, but the only way to really get them to stop or to get them to change their ways is you can't fund them. Because there's too many people on the earth that are not going to stop giving them money for most amount of people to be actually reasonable in accomplishing a goal like that. Because you might have 5 million people that stop buying PlayStation games, but you'll still have another 25 million that do. So it would be so difficult to actually get something like that done. But at least with Stop Killing Games specifically, it's more of just an initiative to prevent people from taking away your access to a game that they no longer service. And I do believe every game should have some type of a Steam implementation, peer-to-peer multiplayer system, so that you could play with. You could continue playing it past that, or at least the option to create like a private server or something. Or every game should have like a single-player mode, no matter what. Like, for instance, Pierce to Fathom 6 is a game that I really would love to like a lot, and I just can't because it's multiplayer only and the multiplayer is broken. One day that game goes offline, it's going to be lost media, basically. So it all sounds nice, and I would love for it to happen because it would be a nice change in the right direction in general. But what we should really be going for is this whole you don't own anything. Like, we should be fighting the licensing terms. I feel like every digital good provider should be willing to provide you with an offline copy of whatever it is that you're purchasing, and if not, there should be a huge asterisk there. But if it's any game with any single player content that is not online only, I should be able to download a backup copy off of it, just like you can do on GOG. Because then you could say, well, I might not own the license, but I do own the copy that I used my bandwidth and hard drive space to store. Because at that point, it's a trade-off. Yeah, I mean, that would be better too. I mean, they don't need them. They get broken into anyway. It's just like kernel level anti-cheat. It literally does nothing. It doesn't stop anybody from cheating. So just fucking get rid of it all. Like, or, I mean, make the DRM free version more limited. I don't know. Maybe the trade-off is that the copy you download cannot be. No, you go back and do what you're doing. Maybe the copy you download only allows you to access the single-player content and has no option for anything else. Like, sure, there's a way that it could be spun to be functional. It's not. I guess they should just do that. Yep. No reason there shouldn't be a way to do that. Nope. Go ahead. You done disobeyed me. Go ahead. Go ahead. No. Not gonna tell you again. No, sir. You're gonna do it, and you're gonna feel bad about it. That's the whole point. Go ahead. No, if you don't, I will just take the whole thing away. You heard me. Not asking you again. Don't talk back to me. No, I don't want you to. I don't care. You're going to. 2. Oh. 1. No, you'll do what I told you to. Go ahead. Gotta get back, gonna get cracked. Yep, gotta go. Do it like a diddle dip dap dap. Yes, you can. All you gotta do is try. That's just, like I said, because there's too many people out there that will just keep paying it, even though they're getting butt raped. Pretty cringe, man. I mean, life is hard enough that most people just don't want to fight. They just would rather drink the Kool-Aid and not have the extra hardship. And these companies know that. And yet they keep upping the price of video games, and there's people out there that literally can't afford a place to live. Like, it's nuts. Yeah. I mean, we're drinking the Kool-Aid and getting dog shit video games.
On that video. Sorry, I got on your.
Here's where I'm okay with cloud gaming. If you're in your own house, streaming your own game on your own computer to another device, that's where I think it's totally fine. Like, I like that. I don't use it. I think it's usually dog shit quality in my experience. But there's a world where I think that makes more sense. But Xbox has especially pushed this huge initiative to make everything an Xbox, which in concept might sound a little cool, but if people are literally just paying $30 a month for Game Pass and streaming shit directly to their phone, then it's just going to be the death of the hardware market. And I'm so glad they walked all that back, because need to not do that. Well, as long as this new lady's in the seat, I think they've actually most of what she's accomplished since she's been in there has been pretty nuts. But they did shut down a couple studios that were like at the end of development for some sequels for Xbox games that people actually really liked. What do you think of the did you want to go, or do you want me to go? I'm gonna say, what do you think about the Andrew Wilson potentially debating Candace Owens? Oh, it's a big stink storm right now, bro. Huge. It, yes. No, well, he basically went back on Joe Rogan for the second time, which Andrew Wilson, compared to some of these people, is much smaller, and yet he's going on Joe Rogan, and he gets to go on twice, and his wife went on. Like, that's nuts. That's, like, unheard of in that space. And everybody's mad at him for it. Okay, buddy, play it. And he basically said, he came out when TPUSA hired him to train their new recruits in debate tactics. He basically came out and said that he would debate anybody that was a conspiracy theorist on the Charlie Kirk assassination, but that it had to be live and, all this other stuff, whatever, so that it was provable that how the debate went. And Candace Owen just now, and she knew who Andrew Wilson was, of course she did, and they're in a very similar space, doing similar things. And she had, posted about him before. Well, he wants to debate her, and she's, because, she is the Charlie Kirk conspiracy theorist of all time. She is the one that has spread the most misinformation and dog shit hot takes about all that, more than anybody else, and she has by far the most pull out of all the people that have done this. She said some really nasty fucking shit in regards to all that. So apparently Brian Atlas from whatever offered $100,000. Andrew Wilson was going to put $200,000, a shit ton of money. So they basically collectively offered her $300,000 to do a debate because Andrew Wilson knows he's going to absolutely destroy her because he has all the facts and evidence. Like, it's nice to want to think that Charlie Kirk died and something else happened and there's a way to justify that some random guy didn't just do a terrible thing. But at the end of the day, that's where all of the actual evidence leads to, is that this guy is a retard that decided to take his grandfather's gun and go do a terrible thing in public in front of millions of people. And she basically ignored it, kept turning it down, wouldn't do nothing. Well, now that he went back on Joe Rogan, he mentioned it. And that all that shit got talked about. Now she's interested, and she was like, "Okay, I'll do it for $500,000." And I don't think, and she was calling Andrew Wilson a tough guy for smoking and stuff like that, and totally misrepresenting him and all this other shit. And he agreed. He agreed to pay the $500,000, but he would crowdfund $1 million. And this is so big that maybe he could actually raise $1 million to get this shit done. Because he said if she gets $500,000, it's only fair that he gets $500,000 too. Andrew Wilson's really good at making money by being he's brutally honest. I want your money. That's just literally what he'll fucking say. Yeah, no, I mean, just fucking, if you're providing a service that you think is worth something to these people, you got to be upfront about it. I mean, I'm glad he's honest, but I do feel like sometimes it takes a little overboard, refusing to start part of the stream or whatever until he gets 2,000 in donations. I do think that's a little gay, but whatever. I like him. But she had all these other stipulations and shit. He has to come to her home studio, and they have to have her team there in the booth, and all this other shit. So I think they came to an agreement. Well, because she's gonna get fucking totally tossed. That he can't smoke while he's there, all this other shit. Well, she's pregnant. Yeah, exactly. Well, because she's pregnant, specifically. But he wouldn't do that anyway. But, the fact that she assumed that this Christian ethicist who has children and a wife would ever smoke by a pregnant lady is already kind of wild. No. That's simply because Candace Owen sucks. I wish it was, man. I'd be down like a clown. I think that... Because she knows she's wrong. Because her and Charlie Kirk were close. Early on, initially, I was like, oh, she's really hurt. She lost this guy that she was in the same field as. She was really close with him and all this other shit. Like, perhaps that had something to do with it. But I don't know. Then it just kept going. It's been almost a year, and it's still going, and she's still doing shit and starting up shit. It's like, yeah, so at this point, I really just don't feel like there's any reprieve on her part. Yes, honey. Huh? Yeah, but now everybody's like split in half. Yeah, it's like they're not like they're only associated by history at this point, but like the rest of these guys don't believe in that shit and they think she's nuts. I don't know. I would love to see Andrew Wilson just totally. So what do you think about the bullet that was pulled out of his neck and matches the type of gun that was used to fire the round? What can she say to them? Oh yeah, well that's really cool. Actually, it came from an Israeli sniper in a helicopter 30 yards above the building. Or all the other dumbass conspiracy theorists like it was one of his bodyguards he moved his hat over to the side a little bit and signaled the shot, as if people don't just move their hat around when they wear it. Like that never happens, like come on, dude. It's just so silly when you think about it. Or like his microphone exploded. No. I don't know if you ever saw the video. It's very clear what happened. It's one of the most terrible things I've ever seen in my life, despite the fact that while it is graphic, it would have been a hell of a lot more graphic had it gotten him in the head. It would be, man. I don't know, man. Couldn't imagine. I would have took his noggin clean off, dude. I really would have. I'm surprised it wasn't more gory as it is, but that's one reason why people don't believe that Tyler Robinson did it, because they think that a 30-06 round, it's impossible that it wouldn't have just blown the entire back of his neck off. Ballistics are funny, man. They do weird things sometimes. It's just how it is. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay. Yeah, simply because there was a text message that he sent in private right before that saying that he was considering disowning that cause. Like, that's literally it, as if his phone was definitely bugged and all this other stuff. Like, they would have just done that. Oh, of course she would make me come out here and get these. Oh. And these are heavy. By the way, chat, I'll still be on the mic for a minute, but I am going to take a shower here soon. Go ahead, Nordic. No. Literally none, dude. Literally not a fucking thing. It's all hearsay. That's all it is. Like, okay, based on the actual evidence, what is verifiably proven, the only real conclusion one could come to if they were just simply using logic is the truth, which is that this dude just did a nutty thing. And, you know, shit like this happens all the time, and people don't assume that it was Israel or whatever. Hold on, baby. Dude, it was funny the other day on stream. I came down here and I missed the entire bottom step of the staircase and about broke my fucking leg. I don't know why I think that's funny. But no, I hope it happens. I think she's fucking pathetic and disgusting though for wanting $500,000. That's just wild. And yeah, I know. Guys, look at me. See my drink? Done. See that? Do not knock it over. SJ. SJ. My drink right there, don't knock it over. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna go take a shower. Why do you guys keep... I'm just saying, if you go over there by my chair for some reason, don't spill my drink. Yes? No, I'm playing a game, and I intend on finishing it when I get back, since I'm not going to be able to stream anymore. Damn it. Alright, man. Well, I hope to see you again someday. Yeah, me too, dude. Good night, man. Well, just stay in touch with me on Discord. I'll be around. That'll be the one thing that I won't lose. I'll always have a phone of some sort. SJ, watch them. Don't let them come upstairs. See you, dude. Thank you. Alright, chat, this won't take me long, maybe 10 minutes. Right back. Alright, chat, this won't take me long, maybe 10 minutes. Right back. All right. All right. Put my thing back on. Huh? What? Huh? I don't know, maybe not. What? Hey, I'm gonna get a little bit of before work loving. No, fine. Okay, those are nasty. Pull these bitches up. Bow, 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 potato. You want me to put on socks or no? Huh? Downstairs. Why are y'all hanging that shit up? Do you have a bowl in here? That's nice if this was our home. You hear what I said? Am I gonna get a little bit of before work loving? Uh-huh. All right, chat. I'm gonna try to make me something to eat real quick, and then I'll be back at the computer. Sorry about that, guys. Be back at the computer. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, Jay. Yes, I already got a shower. Where is Yes, Jay. Where's that bowl you had? Yes, I already got a shower. Where is Where? Where's that bowl you had? Right. Where? It's okay. Yes, SJ, I get it, okay? Go back downstairs. Yes. Yes, SJ, I get it, okay? Go back downstairs. Nope. Yes. Nope. Okay. Mm. I accidentally got water on myself. That's what they wait for. Look at that. There we go. We are back. Look at that. There we go. I know, buddy. Yes, my noodles that a whole pack of them were missing. Welcome in, chat. Sorry about that. What? Why are you showing me this? Yeah, why are you watching that? Watch something else. What did I just say? Yeah, I understand, but watch something else. I'm watching that. Hear what I said? I set a clear boundary with you, and I tell you what not to do. What do you do? Yeah, that's cool and all, son, but that's not how it really works. Angels are not like that. 'Cause beds break. Happens. You broke your bed just by getting on it. 'Cause beds break. Happens. Damn, I'm hot. Can't believe I stepped on water instantly. Aggravating. Just put these damn socks on. Don't want to get my shoes dirty. That's what they paid for. Meant about it, it's your body. The sentiment is just super mess. Dude, if I soft lock this because I accidentally bump into a wall, that would be nuts. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to do this, yep. Oh, I recognize this street. Dang. Anybody remember what my objective was? I sure as hell don't. Okay, thank God. Tap tap away, tap tap away. What does it want me to do, man? Appreciate you guys being here for what is potentially one of the last streams, if not the last stream. I just wanted to say, I'll give some parting words when I actually kill it, but, you know, just real quick, I love my time here. I really did. I will forever cherish these memories in my heart. And for as long as I live, I know that much. And when the time comes, I will make my return. It'll be better than it ever was. But no time for tears yet. We're going a little bit before that. You guys are just cool as hell, that's all I'll say. Fitting for me to go out on a really shitty game. Just, it's so like me that my final stream would be spent playing dog shit itch.io type games. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. You know why? Everybody's interested in the big games. Gaming in Linux. Are you playing Marvel Rivals? You playing CS2? You playing GTA 5 Online Edition with the new DRM that sucks and kills compatibility? I don't care about that. You know what I like? I like playing games in Linux that you wouldn't even think to run. Like shitty itch.io horror games using Heroic as your image front end. That's what I like. I think that's cool. Because it teaches you the fundamentals of gaming in Linux in many ways, honestly. Where does this want me to go? Oh, whatever. I just guessed that. Lag. Oh, whatever. Hold on. Hold on a second. I just guessed that. Nope, not that. Lag. Damn. This game's using 5.5 gigabytes of VRAM for seemingly no reason. That's really cool, isn't it? I gotta take another shower? No. No light? Dabba yeah. Dabba yeah. Dabba yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I don't know how I was supposed to see that in the dark, but whatever. Trash can. Over here? There it is. I've got with your what? Flag. Awesome. 2 FPS, literally. There it goes. Wait. Shoot. Time to go get cat food. What? What a dumb excuse to force me to walk. What? Okay, you know what? It lost me there. Even if it is freezing cold and your car does take, what, like an additional 2 seconds to crank up, maybe? Whatever. That's... This game also looks like it's being run through a CRT 240p filter. Pretty cool. I'm gonna say this particular scene is pretty vibey. Well, Chuck, I hope whoever that is replaces that doubt in your heart with some sort of certainty through their actions. Or whatever. UFBS. Oh, oh. Dude, if my cat's dead, I'm gonna be so happy. What was that sound? What the? Was that in the game? Oh, I was like, oh, you're good. I was just heard that. I was like, the guy broke in. He's here somewhere. Where the fuck is my kitty cat? Dude, it's running so terribly. By the way, Silent Hill 2 Remake, one of the most notoriously unoptimized piece of shit games of all time, runs better than this. Just saying. Oh. Boy, it went down. Now it's at 4.2 gigabytes. But it basically every time a cutscene or transition played, it started to run worse. So that was also my assumption that it was a memory leak. But yeah, it's basically capped out at 5.5 gigabytes. And NVIDIA SMI is a little bit dishonest in a way because I technically only have 7.5 gigs of VRAM accessible because 500 megabytes is just automatically hardware reserved. For whatever reason. If I looked at BTOP, it would say, with nothing running on the NVIDIA card, it would say 500 megabytes is being consumed regardless. So I guess I am just kind of hitting my ceiling. It's just a game that looks like this. It's just mind-blowing. This is... Now when it's a Unity game, I think that at the end of the day, it's definitely just like really terribly optimized. I don't know, maybe it would run better in Windows. I guess it's totally possible at the same time that it's memory leaking in Linux or something weird, who knows. All too common in these itch.io games, though. I will say, though, even with like the performance issues in the Unity titles, I don't know if you've ever played like an itch.io Unreal Engine 4 game, but it's 10 times worse. Every single one of them runs at like 30 FPS max and have tons of issues. Oh, the game just started running. Well. Chuck, stop making sense, bro. Yo, he's got a EMP. What do you mean, not now, you dumb fuck? I hide in the shower? Oh. Oh, I guess I just took a shit and then... Okay, whatever. Didn't mean to do that. Me... Well, we're love... What it was... Can't see anybody. Oh! Damn, he's walking quick. Will you just give him his bottle, buddy? I've got to start just having Mango Hut on for all of these. What's good, man? What you doing up in my house, bro? Come on, get your ass out of here. Whip that cock out, maybe. Okay, never mind. I'm just saying, it would have been hilarious had he whipped his pee-pee out and just started pissing, like, right on the edge of the bed, and it just got on me. I think we call it... Oh. Man, you suck. Oh, God, no, please! Please! Where's the next check? Oh. Okay, well. You that guy from the pizza shop. Look like Nico Bellic. Oh, run his ass over. Oh. No, he'll be inside of you. Specifically. In your butt. Dude, okay, listen. You want to make a Fierce to Fathom style war game? I get it. Don't rip off the font, the color of the title, the studio logo. That's way too much. Like, I get it. These games are simple and repetitive, and they're all kind of similar. But, like, this shit, like, come on. Oh, Sketchfab models? Yeah. Credits, and I got my bottles of water and my car packed, my cat food bag, my coffee cup and coffee and cereal as well. Dan, the world dirty car, elf bar, food delivery bag, Sketchfab, DMC Sierra, Iron Equal, Daniel Scabera, Alex 22, and Ola Gunner. Yeah, you could say I love flooners. Sugar bag scan, low poly, toasted bread slice, and Toyota Land Cruiser. Trash bag, trash can, water bottle free. File Alex on the line. Okay, I thought that rhymed. I guess I read it wrong. Zestos the Studio presents. Oh, it just restarts. No, it doesn't. All right. See? Here's something I find interesting. Right now, I have Firefox open with some tabs. Cosmic Text Editor, we'll close that. Cosmic Files, I'll keep that open. So I simply have a terminal, Brave, Firefox, Cosmic Files, and the terminal. Desktop, Brave, Firefox, Files in the terminal. With just those things running. 1.5 gigabytes. And NVIDIA SMI does take into account automatically. Actually, no, I don't think it does. That's not too bad, though. I mean, in KDE Plasma, I'd be hitting like 2 gigs. Just doing the same thing, so. Nice little saving. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's see. I've got everything that I need installed. For the most part, but I was thinking of I don't know. Hills Beyond the Tomb. I fell for her. Oh yeah, that one looked good. Rename, then I copy and paste. Then I open here Heroic all day. Yes. You said something about coming up there in the morning and giving y'all one. Yeah, well, it's getting late and they've been busy. Oh. So stupid. Holy shit, those are spicy. This game contains content that may not be suitable for all players, including bloody scenes, sudden jump scares, tense atmosphere. It's recommended not to be played by children or individuals with weak heart conditions. Here I am on my third 300 milligram can of sugar-free G Fuel and eating really spicy noodles with salt, pepper, and garlic powder and a bunch of cheese. So, man, wonder what I'll look like in 10 years. Hopefully not a pile of dirt under the ground. Game is different innings. If you successfully get one of them, you can continue the game by pressing the continue game. Okay, whatever. I always hate it when games put dialogue on the screen and then take it off before you can conceivably read it. It's annoying. Oh shit. Heretic? Oh, another one of these. Oh, where's the key? Wow, it just automatically looks like it has blood on it now. Where's the key? In the fucking plant? What's up, Grandma? Or maybe Grandpa. What do you... I gotta talk to Grandpa? Oh, it is a woman, okay. It's hard to tell these days, am I right? Help myself. Nintendo bitch 2, I hope I don't have to part with anytime soon, but I'm gonna put you back in the stock so you can charge and continue to be unused. $500 rainy day purchase. How was the job interview? Well, I got it, and then I passed my drug test. I start tomorrow. How about you? What a lame fucking house. Damn. No TV, and we just watch people out the window? Bam. Roadside assistance food. What is this? Martabak? I hope gigantic penises don't appear on my screen. Saudi stuffed pancake or pan fried bread dish. Always love to learn about other cultures. Very nice. Yes. Huh? Oh gosh. Okay. Damn it. Shh. Called me up here to do that. Guys, if we're the only people who ever used. If I'd known you were cooking this, I wouldn't have made noodles. Try not to take too long. If you actually try to. Well, do whatever she wants you to tonight, so we get out of here. You want me to cut it like you do? about it, honestly. You've done that. Eh. Oh. Destroyed it. Yeah, I wish I hadn't made noodles, maybe. I told you I was hungry. You didn't even mention the pizza. No, I didn't know if it was ours or theirs, though. I didn't know. And then I thought about it. I was like, didn't we have one? I didn't know. Honey, because I'm talking. I'm not going to go to bed unless you're down there. And make these damn kids help. They will. And when it's going to be different. Dude. Shaking. You ever heard of that shit, dude? It's so embarrassing. Dad is outside and she escaped because someone got into your house and let her out when they opened the door. Chuck, why are you talking to me like I'm a whore? Oh, I think I almost sequence broke. Son of a bitch. Oh. I guess that just counts. This is so stupid. Biden knows that Shameless is a good show, except it's full of hoes that take it up inside their hole. Alright, chat. We will at least go till about then. Try my best. I'm dead tired, but I shouldn't be. I woke up at like 9 a.m., so I don't know why the hell I'm so. I know that starting next Sunday, I've got to mess my schedule up even more, so it makes no sense. I don't know why at first it's such a different schedule. I don't know. My body and my brain just don't function that way. It's like it can take weeks sometimes for me to totally overcome a certain sleep. Okay. Oh, there, it's just rolling around. Dude, it's like that one scene from Venom where he's like, you know, I'm gonna make your head roll down the road like a turd in the wind or whatever. A turd. Wind. My favorite mechanic in any video game. Cleaning the floor. Oh, this game handles it a little bit differently, though. Interesting. I don't have to just click on it and wait. I, like, actually have to do it. Beautiful. Did I not? Is that right? That's not right, then I don't know what right looks like. Oh. Come here. Is that something they did? Yeah, I guess in the olden days they did wash diapers. That's nuts. Oh. God, dude, I just, I have such bad ADHD that I quite literally could have the pop-up on screen telling me what to do and I would not see it for 30 minutes. Just nuts. Good girl. You want to get down and jiggy with it up in this town at night when I'm getting higgy with it? You could put a hickey on my hickey dicket. Call it a hickey dick. Holy shit. Who, me? The hell? You shut up. Tell your mommy if she wants to go stand for 8 hours tomorrow. I'll trade places with her. Damn, we got a nice hair shop open. Good. Need a ladder, eh? Vito Barber Shop. Saya to Ken Kukar. Hey, baby, what's going on? Sorry, but I'm married. What? No, game. Don't do this to me, please. Sit down, dude. Oh, great. Uh. Okay. Here to look cool. Hell yeah. What is that? Damn, boopy looking motherfucker. You're welcome. Hey. Hey. I tried sweeping that, didn't work. Also, that's hair, not dirt. Oh, so what, the key just magically teleported? Grandma, please don't be a corpse. Grandma? Grandma? Huh? Don't you worry about it, baby. I'm going to do the rest of it myself. SJ sucks. I'll either do it tonight before I go to bed, or I'll get up early when you do, and I'll do it then. It would only take me 20 minutes, baby. So it is what it is. I'm up to 48 views, and one of my subs joined the chat to talk to me, and I'm streaming and stuff, so I want to have a semblance of normality, you know? Yeah, when I told him that you might give him one in the morning, he started griping. Damn, breaking the fourth wall. Oh, hi, laundry girl. Mmm. They acted like they were going to give one of theirs to them, so wait and try to get you a piece of that. I'm aggravated because these noodles are burning my pee-pee off, and I really need you to cool it down by sucking on it. No, I'm sorry, baby. Gosh, I love being married. Honey, I could not have predicted, okay? It was... Huh? What's the point of being married if you can't talk to your wife like that? I thought it was pretty good. No, but I'm for real, though. Get that ass down here. No, I'm just joking. No, but you will. Oh, yeah, this game is called I Fell for Her. Almost forgot that that lady's probably very important. Man, this guy is not looking too hot. Baby, I need you to try to find me something that resembles a lunchbox or anything, literally anything. Because I need to have some water with me. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. It might be stuff on the computer. I mean, they don't really have computers there. Maybe a phone. I don't know, but. Can't believe Markiplier cheated on his FNAF 2 speedrun. How could he? How could the GOAT do such a thing? Honey. No, if you could, I would appreciate it if you could write it down for me. And we need to decide how many dependents we're going to file, because I don't want to mess up my taxes. No, not zero. Zero means they take all of the money. I need to have at least a couple on there so that we get more. We'll be paying a hell of a lot more taxes with zero dependents. No wonder you got paid such dog shit. I have 6 kids and am married. How many dependents should I put on my tax info for my job? Oh, okay, baby. You gotta put the amount on there that qualify for the child tax credit. So that would be 2, right? Because can't we only get enough for 2 of them? You know, this is all stuff that's good to learn, at least. Only children are 16 years old or younger at the end of the tax year qualify for the full $2,200 child tax credit. Baby, according to the internet, we should be able to get child tax credit for all of them. Well, we were told that that wasn't the case. So if I do that, Guess what? Well, I need to know, because if I'm supposed to put 6 dependents on there, that means I'm going to basically be keeping all of my money. Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you could ask your dad. He would know. I don't want to mess it up. That's really the only thing I'm confused about. No, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, I know, but can you... I wish you could tell me anyway. It says you're supposed to do it based on the number of children you have under the age of 15, so... Yeah, no wonder Sam would be making so much less than me despite getting paid 24 an hour. Because he doesn't have none of that. Honestly, having children and filing marriage joint is just, generally speaking, better. Single people get shafted, I think. Pray we have some extra time, baby. I'm gonna do my best to do right by you guys, I promise. Hold on. Yes? Oh. Hey, based on what does happen, by the way, I might start earlier. Oh, you disturb me. Beautiful. There, your mom's gonna love that. There you go, buddy. Hunchback. I want to say Mike at least. Wait, he looks so familiar. I okay. Do what he said. I know, baby. I saw it. I was responding to these other messages I got too. Baby, just You can get all the food and stuff up by sweeping. If something's stuck to the floor to the extent that you quite literally can't get it up, then you can only do what you can do, honey. But you're scared? You are covered in hair. Gosh, man. Baby, just try to get it done quickly. I want you to come down here. I'd like to be in bed by midnight. Damn. See ya, Nalia. I'll miss you, girl. Why do I only run my shop at night? Holy crap. I don't guess it matters what haircut I give them. It will be cool, buddy. Maybe I should just give everybody the same haircut. 5.2 thousand people watching the Whatever podcast, and Brian Atlas sounds like he's got a damn cold or something. Oh. Oh, I love giving haircuts. Tidy it up. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Welcome in, by the way, chat. Appreciate you guys being here. Rocking, freaking rolling. Where's my girl? Leave? Oh. We'll see, son. I don't know. Whatever time your mother decides to get you ready, I'm not gonna get up and leave till it's time for me to go. Oh, heck yeah. Pick it up. I don't think getting a haircut's gonna change the way people look at you, buddy. What do you mean you're gonna close the shop early? What? Heath Cortez is such a loser too, and he had such a good first appearance on Kill Tony. It's such a shame. Freaking rolling and rocking. Rolling. I don't know, bro. I think Nalia might be Dunya with you. She did kind of look like Anya. I bet she likes eating lasagna. Damn, he's got a nice butt. Where's my broom? Oh. I agree. X-Men, well, no, X-Men First Class, the sequel to that, I think is better. I would say this game, while repetitive, at least is not offensive. It's not like... I am kind of interested in what's happening. What happens? Honey, what do you need me to do? Ah, thank you for allowing me to enjoy my last night, babe. Are you done for the night? Well, since you've basically done everything up there, I'm gonna try to get some of this done. Most of the shit just needs to be thrown in the damn tote. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just gonna have to sweep it and throw it away. Honey, he's lazy. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. Are you gonna cool it off? Are you gonna cool it off? Come on, I think I finally earned it. Buddy. Hey. Riley. Golly, dude, it's like picking up a corpse. He's so damn heavy. If they want to take a piece of that in the morning or something for breakfast, they can. Go get in your bed, honey. Honey, listen to me. You're throwing all this stuff on me out of nowhere. Give me a minute. I don't mind helping you, baby, but I gave my whole weekend to it. Here, hold on. Hold it for a minute. Should have washed this today. You want me to move him over there too? Come here, baby. I'll try to do as much of this for you as I can before I go to bed. I'll help however I can, or I'll help or whatever, and I'm like, right. I'm just gonna factory data reset Peggy's and let you use that, because I know where that one's at, and that's a brand new phone that's barely been used. That would be perfect for you. Go sit in his swing, I guess. I know you're about to go to bed, so I love you. With whatever free time I have, I need to use it. I'm about to lose it all. While you're going to gain 10 times. Where are the scissors? How would they have ended up? Where are they? Huh? That's not what I said. I guarantee I'll come over there and lay down and you will stay asleep. I don't understand. I know every time we open the door, I expect to gripe for him to not try to run out. I know. Kristen, they better give us some fucking money, dude. I'm telling you. Something for our troubles, and we've done way more in this house trying to get it cleaned up than they have. Yep. Huh? When she asked you that? That's true. I don't hate. I wouldn't even say I'm mad. I don't know how. I just feel. I feel indifferent. Don't care. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna factory data reset Peggy's and let you use that. I will. Just make sure you don't wake me up till about 7:05, or whenever I've got to get up and go, because I just want to wake up and leave. You know, say bye and stuff, but I don't want to. I'm already gonna get there early, which sucks. So. Mommy's gonna. I don't think I'll be back in time to pick them up, so you might have to walk down there and get them. Yes, honey, at like 2:30. Baby, you're underestimating about how much time it would take me to get here. If I actually can leave at that point, traffic's not bad, and I can get out of there in a timely manner, then maybe I could make it back. Well, hopefully we get to go to it. We'll see. I don't know. You're about far enough that we should be able to. Let me try to finish this game and I'll come to bed. Okay? What do you mean? You being funny? Oh, I've still got to fucking mop. Dude, the whole garage needs to be mopped. Had SJ actually done this, it would have been a little bit easier. Who do you think? Peggy. Peggy. Could you do me a really quick favor, because I've got to go to bed soon because I got work in the morning. Could you just do a scan around real quick, and anything you see that could be thrown in that bag, will you do it real quick? That one that he just sat stuff on top of? grandma's still alive. Yes. Hey, I don't care. Guys. SJ, since you're down here, go ahead and finish doing what your mother asked. Don't want to hear it, man. Listen to me. I should not have to go in tomorrow and work all day to have to do all this shit. I want you to finish cleaning up this mess so that I can go to bed when I get off of here and I don't have to do anything else. Both of you be quiet. Anything in the floor that doesn't need to be there, son, like under that table, and I don't know if you even got everything out from under the bed, but you need. SJ, it would take you 15 minutes if you just did it. Well, go ahead and get it. Yes, you can. Get the broom and pull it out. SJ, I've done it 100 times. You can. Listen to me. I want it clean enough in here that all I have to do is go out there and mop. That's all I want to do. Son, I don't care. I just need you to do your part. You didn't have to lift a finger all weekend. You weren't here. You got to go have fun. Now is your time to be responsible. You should have done this 6 hours ago. How do you know that, SJ? SJ, if that guy comes tomorrow and makes an offer, we're gonna be on a timer. I don't know. I won't know till tomorrow. If he does, I don't know. Guys, just get it done. Oh, you're gonna go to bed as soon as you're done. You will get it done if you just do it and you can go to bed. No, it won't, SJ. You're over dramatic. It would take you 20 minutes. Yeah, that's because you're not doing anything. You're just sitting there. SJ, just do it. It'll be over with. Love you. Full on. You rested all weekend. Should have seen all the shit I took out. I know, honey. I don't know why he acts like this. He does baby you a lot. No, you don't. We don't know that. Raven, get everything else. He's not gonna look under the bed. Just get the rest of the shit up. Just clean the room. The bed can be done later. The other stuff that's more important. It's just all about visual appearance, that's all. What about it? What? Yeah, thank you. I'm busy. Honey, I'm about to. I'm finishing this last game up. This sucks. Huh? Yes. It doesn't matter. Just do what your mother asked. Asked you hours and hours ago. You could have already done it. I know he is. Don't make any sense. was her, wasn't it? Son, anything that needs to be thrown away goes in the trash bag. Shove it all in there. Hey, toys don't matter, of course. It's trash, bags, stuff like that. Almost over, baby. Shove it all in there. I know, I'm about to get up and just do it myself. Peggy? Wow, wrong ending. Whatever. Well, Code Bam, I'm going to go ahead and sign off, man, and go to bed. I just wanted to say thank you for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. If we're still here at least for a few more days, then every night that we are here, I'll still try to stream, but I'll keep you updated on the situation. Good night, man. Chat, just in case this was the final stream for who knows how long, I really appreciate all of you. And I'm sorry that it, I guess, headed in this direction, but it meant the world to me every second, so I will keep the Discord updated with information as to what happens. To those of you that helped, thank you very much. I hope and pray to God that it all works out. Until then, no viewers chat. Until we see each other again. Been your boy, No Viewers, coming at you live once again to the power of the Cringenet. Hasta luego.